give me that portfolio.
What is the meaning of this, Sandra?
Silva, don't try my patience. Give me that portfolio now.
If it's because of the gun you're holding, you're asking for the portfolio, I won't give it to you.
For the last time, Silva, give me that portfolio now.
Shoot me if that is what you want. But you see this portfolio, I won't give it to you. Jesus Christ. My God, it was a dream. It was a dream.
Oh my God, it's morning already. 20 missed calls. Silva called all through the night. Jesus, what lies am I going to tell her now? I would have gone home immediately after the party. Why did I come here?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wow. You know what? I never knew you were a good dancer. You danced very well last night.
Thank you very much. Anyway, I'm late to work. I have to go home now. Otherwise I'll be late, okay? Please.
He's such a darling. I enjoyed every bit of it. He's cute, romantic, he knows how to do it. Gosh. Whoa, Chizuba, you found yourself a man. Oh yes? And I hope this whole thing won't end here. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm coming to join you.
Hi.
Were you talking to me?
Oh yes. You see, I saw you when you were coming, so let's say hi. My name is Prince.
Oh, I'm Silva.
Lovely name. Would it be nice if you call me Gold?
That's not funny, but I need to go.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I see you're here for shopping, right?
It's a supermarket, so obviously I'm here to shop.
Okay, do you mind if I drop you off after shopping?
Okay, that's fine, but first I need to get what I came for.
Let's do that together. My gold.
I will so deal with you today. What?
You don't know
Hey, don't try me.
I'll win this game.
You
whether
win
you
what?
like it or not.
You win what? When two of your game?
Who are you?
Thank you. Hello, girl. Oh, you looking good.
Hey, look at your auntie's back.
Thank you, my darling. So, how was school today?
Fine, auntie.
Great. So, guess what?
What?
You can't guess. Anyway, I got you your favorite.
Yes! Thank you!
You're welcome, my darling. Take a look at it.
Biscuits?
Yeah.
My favorite.
I know. And your favorite.
And my yogurt!
Yay!
Thank you, auntie.
You're welcome, my love.
Mommy!
My love.
Auntie bought me my favorite!
You say thank you?
Yes.
You don't want my darling, so take your bowl and go inside.
Okay, Mom.
Well, baby's in the house. Silva is back. I can see that. And I can actually see that your hands are heavy. Obviously, it is heavy. I want you guys to guess.
What?
Guess!
Tell us.
I said guess. Come on, girls. Guess.
Say it already.
Okay, fine. Well, if you guys won't guess, I will just spill the bean. Well, today, Silva made some dollar bills. Oh my God! Today. Not too fast, darling. Wait until you hear the story.
Okay.
Sit down.
Okay. All right.
Okay, well. So I went to the supermarket today, to get some stuff for myself, and then I ran into this handsome guy. We got talking. He offered me a lift, and who is Silva to say no? On our way, he told me that he just got back from UAE. He wanted us to see again. Yada yada yada, whatever. That's not even the fun part of the story. Well, when he dropped me off, he asked for my contacts, and then he gave me this.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Just like that?
Just like that.
Please, my darling, the next time you're going to see this man, just make me your handbag. At least I need to meet this philanthropist that gave you such money just like that.
Okay.
You said a man you met today gave you all this.
My darling, without hesitation, I collected the money before working mad. They changed your mind. Yeah. I collected the money.
Well, sis, now, I will see.
Really, I will see. Now, ear way here, nose way smell. My darlings, let me go inside with my dollar bills, eh? You guys should take care of yourself.
Don't follow. My sister, it is called dollar falling.
Thank you. It's part of the happiness now.
But Silva should be very careful. Because I know she's in a serious relationship with someone else.
Oh, please. Who doesn't like good life? Who wouldn't collect? I'm to play, right? I'm to play, and I'm going to so deal with you.
I will so win.
Hey! I just play. No, it's not 2-6. Don't even try it. Play it again.
You're already at I'm going to win.
3-3. You're going to win. Yeah, who's there?
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How is work?
Fine, obviously.
Okay. I came to have a word with you.
Fine. I have nothing to say to you. Listen, I'm sick and tired of your cheating attitude. You need to leave. I have work to do.
Can you just hear me out?
Can you just let me have my peace? What did you take me for? A fool? I called you over 20 times 2 nights ago and you were nowhere to pick up your phone. Obviously cheating with some girl and living the La Vida Loca life. And now you're here to tell me what?
No, Sylvia, please. Just allow me to say a word, please. Listen,
Go on, express yourself. What do you have to say? Nothing. Please, take your low life out of my office. I have work to do.
Sylvia,
Can you just get the hell out of my office? I don't want to scream, it's working hours. Please.
Sylvia, it's alright, it's no problem.
Do I need to call the security?
It's alright, it's alright.
Sandy, guess what?
What? Just me.
He came to my office today and took me shopping!
You mean it funny?
You know, say sometimes you don't get sense. I'm talking money, you are talking nonsense. Who is it fine? Is that the name of a street or a junction? I'm talking about my new Yankee friend, Biko.
Prince?
Of course! Prince.
Wow.
Take a look at this. Feed your eyes.
So Prince got all these for you?
Oh, well, yes, he did.
A man you just met a few days ago?
My darling, Prince got everything for me. What can he need, Fago? And he even transferred money to my account this afternoon.
How much?
I say how much? I am not telling you.
Sis, please now tell me. These are so expensive.
Make a wise to maybe is she back?
I don't know. Please tell me how much did you send into your account?
Auntie, I said I am not telling you. Let me just pity for your generation. Take one dress there.
Really?
I said one, no.
Okay. Thank you. Whoa, I love this color. It's so beautiful.
You know you like that. Let me see if the baby is back.
Beautiful.
Since you're taking the one you want, bro. Let me drop this. Make I not see your hand for this one.
Oh, I love this dress. Silva is very, very lucky with men. I just pray Ifeanyi won't know about this. Because he will never be happy to see Silva dating another person. So beautiful. Oh my God. This is so beautiful.
Welcome to my home. This is where I grew.
Really nice. I mean, the environment is cozy, so much shade, a lot of places to relax. I like it.
Thank you. It looks natural.
Yes, very natural.
Alright, let's go in. My father will be waiting.
I'm a little bit shy and scared at the same time.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh no, my father is free-minded.
Okay, let's go.
Sure, this way. Oh, that's my father, right?
Is she the one?
Oh yes, she's the one.
This is good.
I'm impressed. Thank you, Papa.
You have eyes like your father.
Thank you, Papa.
That's wonderful. Once again, you are welcome, my daughter.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Yes. Let's go inside.
Oh, sure.
I'm
sure.
sorry. I will not forgetting something. You bought something for Papa.
Oh, that's true. I'll be right back.
Please do that. You're a nice woman.
Thank you very much, sir.
For you to remind him, that's a very good thing. That's so good, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All this good.
I like your father.
Thank you.
I wanted to ask something.
Okay, go ahead.
What was it he was telling you in your ears that made you laugh? Come on,
You
tell
really
me.
want to know?
Yes, of course I want to know. I mean, I saw him whisper to you and you started laughing. I got curious. What did he say? What's so hard? What did he say?
Okay, yeah, it's not really hard actually. My father said he likes you.
Whoa, whoa, hold on. Really?
Oh yes, he did. So, it's a go ahead.
Okay.
So, very soon we will be coming to see your people.
You mean you and your father?
Yeah, to do the needful.
I thought you said you were going to come alone.
No, I have to come with my father. I mean, I can't come alone when I have a father. So I'm just coming for us to do the necessary thing, and you will become my wife.
That sounds good. And you said you have a sister. How come I didn't get to meet her?
Because she's in school.
Oh.
Yeah, she's in 200 level in the university.
You're right. You mean your father said he likes me?
He said he likes you,
like
and
really,
you are
really?
pretty. I'm not going to say that so your head doesn't go big.
My head is big already.
He said he likes you and you're pretty. He likes your voice, the way you laugh, and your dimple.
Like really like.
You saw the dimple.
Like really like.
I am not a troublemaker.
Don't mind mommy, you are not a troublemaker. You're such a sweet boy.
Oh, really? Mama, are you sure? Yes, I am sure.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Please, wait. Please, wait.
Let's go.
Maybe.
John K. What exactly is he doing in this town? God, I don't ever want to see that man again. I don't want to. Thank God I didn't give him the opportunity to follow us. Jumebi,
You're still looking worried. And if I may ask, who was that guy?
Sorry, sis, I do not want to talk about it.
You can talk to me. I mean, are you in some kind of trouble? Are you alright?
No, trust me, everything is fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so, I'll let you be. But trust me, I'm not buying the story. Something is definitely wrong with you.
John K? No, not again. God, please take that beast out of my life. I don't want to have anything to do with him again. I'm sure he's coming back to ruin it. He can't ruin me anymore. Can I have a file?
Yes,
I hope she ate before taking her medication last night.
She did now.
Right. You're supposed to run another test this morning. Make sure you take a specimen. Okay. Have it. How are you, my dear? Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay?
Thank you, doctor.
Have you eaten?
No, doctor.
Make sure she eats before giving her any medication.
Okay, ma'am.
Alright, later you bring the file to my office.
Okay, ma'am.
How is she? Okay, she's asleep. Alright, later. Are you serious? I was on ward round when you called me. Yeah, exactly. So you came back a few days ago and you decided not to let me know, right? You thought I wouldn't know? Oh, please. So where are you at the moment? You are in my hospital? At the reception? Alright, it's fine. Come inside. I'm in my office. Alright. Wow. Yeah, come in. Come inside.
My baby girl.
Hello, Charles. This is an office. You're welcome. Just have a seat, please.
Thank you. So how is work?
Work is fine. So you came back 3 days ago and you never deemed it fit to let me know? Is that how you profess your so-called love?
Baby, please don't blame me.
No, I will blame you. Because this is what you always do. And you will put it on your business. I mean, why do you always do this to me?
Baby, please don't talk like that, okay?
No, I will talk like that. Because I'm tired. Charles, you're being too selfish with your business. I must have to tell you the truth. I don't like it. I mean, it's high time I told you everything that you've been doing because it's not nice. Listen, Charles, the way you express your love towards this relationship, it doesn't go down well with me at all. It's really getting on my nerves.
Alright. I admit everything you said. I promise to change from now onwards, okay?
You better do.
Alright. Please, where are we going for lunch? Baby, are you still angry with me?
You know, I hate it when someone tries to play on my intelligence. Charles, I never said you should leave your business. The only thing I said is that you should have time for me. I mean, I deserve it. Come on.
Baby, I said I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I will make it up to you. I promise. I cross my heart. Wow, baby. I will make it up to you, okay? How is work? How is everybody?
Take me to Octopus right now.
Growing up wasn't easy. As the only son, I was born in penury. But I told myself that I will have to work so hard to liberate myself from poverty. And I thank God today it's been success all the way. It wasn't easy.
Of course, I know it wouldn't have been easy. But look at you. You did it already.
Exactly. Well, I did not do it. God did it for me.
Of course this is funny. You just... Oh, sorry. I have a call. Excuse me. Yeah, hello. Would you be kind enough to let me call you back? Please. Thank you. That was an official call. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright.
So, you were saying?
Yes, I was trying to tell you that I have finally found my missing rib.
And who is she?
Well, previously she was laughing at me, but right now she's staring at me. Silver, ever since I met you, I've grown to love you. I've been so used to you.
Please. This is not, it's not something to joke about.
Well, I don't look like I'm joking either.
What are you doing?
Silver, I love you. Please. I want you to be the mother of my kids. I want you to be that woman I call my own. I want to make your world colorful. Please. Marry me.
I don't even know what to say.
The only thing I want you to say is yes, my prince. You see, there's my favorite verse in the Bible that says, "The kingdom of God suffereth violence, but only the violent taketh it by force." So, I just took my woman by force. Thank you.
Yeah, who's there? Come in.
So, what was the meaning of that?
What was the meaning of what?
Where did you tell me you were when I called?
I told you I was in a meeting.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Do you know I was here when I made the call? You hung the call on me. I asked your manager. He told me that you went out for lunch. Sylvia.
Are you done? If I am, I can't even believe this. What are you doing? You now monitor me around even during working hours. Are you serious?
Sylvia, you know I'm not monitoring you. I only come here during the lunch hours.
Well, I'm going to make this clear to you. You can go ahead and monitor me for all you care. That is none of my business. I will live my life the way I want it, how I want it. Is that clear?
Sylvia, are you talking to me like that? Wait, but by the way, who took you out for lunch?
Oh my goodness, you're asking. I can't even believe this. Please, Ifeanyi, as you can see, I am working. And this is working hour. I wouldn't want your feelings to interfere with my work. So if you don't mind, use the door.
Wait. You're walking me out of your office? Sylvia.
I'm singing you out of my office, so please get out.
It's alright. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Leave. Hi. Sis. Please just let that idiot be. Your sweetheart, idiot. Sandra, can we not talk about this here, please?
What? An engagement ring? Oh, come on, Silva.
Just do what? Just get your silly self out of that office. I already submitted your CV to my manager, so get your ass up. We need to see you right now. Shut up.
Okay.
Not a word to anyone else. Honestly, girls, I don't know what came over me. I just found myself yielding to everything he said to me. I tried so much to resist the engagement ring, but he forced me to take it.
So why are you worried? Someone gave you such a precious gift and you're here bothering yourself. Over what? To maybe. Why are you calling my name? What have I done wrong? Oh, she should have returned the ring? That is not what I'm saying. What exactly are you saying? Sylvia has gone far with Ifeanyi. And it will not be wise to disappoint him at this dying minute. There is nothing like dying minute. All the while that Sylvia was with him, why did he not propose? Oh, so now that someone that is very, very serious has done that, so we should die. My dear, follow the person that is very, very serious.
Girls, I'm just confused. I don't even know what to do at this point in time.
My darling sister, you shouldn't be confused. The best thing for you to do now is to get married to Prince. Simple. That's the truth. Who is Ifeanyi? That Casanova. Oh, you didn't know? All he wanted to do was to sleep with you and dump you. But it's quite unfortunate for him. It didn't work out. So maybe don't judge it that way. Don't tell me not to judge anybody, my dear. I am speaking the truth. Oh yes, I am. Well, I don't know Prince. I haven't met him. But with what you told us about him, I know that he's very rich and responsible. Not that pauper. Ifeanyi Diego. Does he have anything? I don't mind, baby. Don't tell her not to mind me. Huh. Okay now, you settle for less. Settle for less. Okay.
You said you met the young man not too long ago?
Yes, Mom. He said he really likes me. He wants to marry me. So I asked him to come and see my people. He said he wants to come this weekend.
Really? Do you like him?
Yes.
Okay. What about the young man you told me some time ago? Are you no longer with him?
Well, it's not like I'm no longer with him. But I don't see any seriousness in him. I'd rather not lose this person and at the end of the day he disappoints me.
Okay. Anyway, the choice is yours. Let's wait till he comes.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You know I love you, right?
And you know I love you more.
No, but I love you more.
Hey!
So this weekend is fine.
Yes, okay. Yes, sure. Okay. And
Is it ringing? It's ringing. He's not speaking up. This is almost 5 p.m.
Are you sure that young man is genuine? How could he fix an appointment and he's not picking his calls? At least we'll be calling him for some time now.
I really don't know what is going on, Mother. But I suspect something is wrong. I mean, Prince has never rejected my calls before.
Then continue calling him. Maybe he's not close to his phone or he's sleeping.
He has no reason not to be with his phone. He was the one that fixed this appointment.
What kind of disappointment is this?
He's still not picking up. I'm just tired. What is going on?
Mom, you seem not to be bothered about this whole thing. So what do you expect me to do? Eh? Am I the young man that lied to Silva that he's coming to see her people?
But Mom, you should have been more concerned. She's human.
What's all this now?
I can't wait to get to the house. Silva's tutors will be coming today. Yaris, that's coming. Good day, Ma. Yeah, good day. Ma, there is an emergency, an accident victim. He's in a critical condition. So, why are you here? You should go and meet Dr. Nat. He's the one on duty. Go and meet him. Okay, Ma. Now I'm done for the day. Oh, where did I keep this file? Who? Ma, Dr. Nat is not in the office and his phone is not reachable. What is wrong with you? This is a professional work for crying out loud. I am not on duty today. I'm leaving. Look for Dr. Nat wherever he is. Please.
What's the meaning of this rubbish? Are you even mad? Why are you playing with my father's slap?
Go Naya.
Maybe.
My child, you're still in your school uniform.
Mama, I'm worried.
Worried? Why?
Mama refused to tell me my dad's name. They flogged me in school because I couldn't answer it.
Okay. Don't worry. If she comes back from work today, she will tell you, okay?
Don't you know it?
Go and change your school uniform first.
Promise me that when I come back, you're going to tell me my dad's name.
Okay. I promise you, when you come back, I will tell you his name. Okay? What kind of a child is this?
How is he?
Just calm down, okay? All is well with your father. You can take your call.
No, I'll answer the call later. But how is he? Will he be fine?
We succeeded in stopping the bleeding. What actually happened? I mean, how did the accident happen?
I wasn't there, but eyewitness said he was trying to cross the road when a hit-and-run driver knocked him down.
Oh, that's really sad. But don't worry. We're doing everything possible for him to be strong, okay? So just take it easy. You can take your call, come on.
I will get a call later.
No problem.
Thank you so much, Dumebi.
You're welcome.
We will talk when all of this is over. I'm going to drop my number, so you call and we'll talk.
It's good.
Hello?
Hello? Prince.
I'm sorry, alright?
What do you mean you're sorry? What happened? You've not been taking your calls.
Can I call you later? I can't talk right now.
Wait, Prince. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you call me back? What is going on?
I can't talk right now. We'll talk later.
Prince, hello? Hello?
It's fine. All is well. But all is perfect.
What happened? He says he can't talk. What is going on? Meaning what? I don't know. Before I could say a word, he hung up. Let that guy not disappoint you. I mean, I just don't get it. What's the meaning of that? Do you think he will disappoint me? I just pray he won't. Okay? Just don't cry, please.
Mom, Mommy, you did not buy my biscuit and yogurt.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I was in a haste, okay? Do not worry, I'll buy for you tomorrow.
Yay! Thank you, Mom.
You don't have a problem, my love.
Okay, Mom.
I hope you're fine.
Yeah. Mom, are you alright?
Of course, my son, I'm fine. I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Of course, my son, I am fine. Alright? Go and meet Grandma, okay? I'll see you later.
Okay, Mom.
Alright, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Did you later see the principal like he said?
Yes, I saw him.
So how did it go?
He gave me some days off. He said I have to go to the hospital. He even assisted me with some money.
That's very kind of him.
Yes. So when I got to the hospital, I met a doctor who advised me to go for pregnancy test, which I did.
Pregnancy test?
Yes. And funny enough, it turned out positive.
Really?
I'm pregnant. I'm 3 months pregnant. And are you surprised? You're not saying anything.
No, not really. I'm just surprised. Yeah, kinda, because. But it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. The main thing is that I'm right here with you. Okay? I've got you. And the good thing is that you have few months, like 2 months to finish your service. So once you're done, I will come see your people.
That'll be nice.
So don't be scared. It's a good thing you're pregnant.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
No, I love you more.
I love you more. After so many years, he suddenly surfaced after 7 solid years. But who does that? Where does it ever happen?
Is everything alright?
Everything is just fine.
Your son said you're not happy.
That's why I'm here to find out what the problem is.
Chukwuebuka said that to you?
Yes! He said, Grandma, my mother is not happy. Please go and find out what the problem is. And that's why I'm here.
That my child is very intelligent. That means he was obviously observing my mood while I was talking with him.
Exactly. So, did anything happen?
Not really. I only met his father today.
Whose father?
Chukwuebuka's father, of course.
Where did you see him?
He's the one calling. Hello? Please, I'm very busy right now and I cannot talk to you. I'm with someone. I said I'm with someone.
Is he married now?
Mama, I don't know. I honestly do not care. I don't know. I mean, I don't even care. Such a wicked man. After everything he made me pass through, now he has surfaced. How? I don't care.
So Mom told me you met Ebuka's father today.
Yeah, it's true. He brought his father to our hospital today.
So what was his reaction when he saw you?
We were shocked. We were both shocked, honestly. We never expected to see each other. Although we didn't have time to talk because his father was critically down.
Sis, do you think he's going to come back to you?
Come back to me? I mean, how? Even if he does, I won't accept him.
And Mom has been so worried about Ebuka. I don't know why this boy is disturbing these days that he should be told the name of his dad.
Tell Mom that I said no. Nothing of such should ever happen. Please. Can we discuss something else? What about Siva? Has she been able to tell you why Prince disappointed?
They've not talked yet.
Are you sure that guy is real? Because no responsible person would behave the way he did.
Sis, I'm so confused. I don't even know what to say. So confusing.
Same here. I have nothing to say.
Let me just keep my mouth shut.
Up to now, Prince has not called to tell me what happened. What is he up to?
Unknown caller.
This is the time you're calling me. Siva, you've not been sleeping.
Unknown caller.
Pick your call.
I am not taking this call. He can call for eternity. I am not going to take his calls.
Who is that? Is that Prince?
Yes.
Why is he calling by this time? He did not call since evening and now he's calling you. Just pick up the call and know what he has to say.
Please, I am not going to trash this issue over the phone. I'm not going to have a talk with him over the
Unknown caller.
Have you found out why Silver Suitor did not come yesterday?
I have no interest in that. Silver should find out and tell us.
Mom, how can you say you have no interest at all?
I don't understand. Am I Silver? She should be the one to make the inquiries and give us feedback.
Mommy, I'm not against that. This is Silver Suitor we are talking about here.
Sandra, why are you so much bothered about an issue that does not concern you. Eh? Silver's suitor not visiting. It's now a problem in this house? Is it?
What did I say wrong? What did I do now?
I never thought that I would ever see her again. Oh, what about the 3 months pregnancy? Did she terminate it?
Oh, please, don't even bother to hide.
Baby, please calm down. I know you're very angry.
Wait, what do you mean I should calm down? What was that you did yesterday? Anyway, I came to say thank you for embarrassing me yesterday. Thank you.
Baby, please, it wasn't really my fault.
Okay.
I was already on my way coming to your place. But then I got a phone call that my father, who was coming from the village, had a fatal accident. I got devastated when I got to the scene.
What?
Yes.
Wait. Your father had an accident?
Yes, a very serious one. Just that I thank God for his life. Through the doctor I met at the hospital. She did something really nice. At least it's getting better.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You should have told me. You kept me in the dark.
I know. I was devastated by the news. I know I should have called, but the whole news got me messed up.
It's okay. How are you? I hope you're fine.
I'm okay.
And how is your father?
It's much more better.
This is so sad.
Baby, please, I'm sorry for everything. I'll make it up to you. I'll explain to your people when I come.
Come on, it's okay. It's fine. Alright? I hold nothing against you. I just want your father to be alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's go in.
But I think we should go to the hospital to see him. I mean, we can't just sit here all day doing nothing.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, my love.
It's okay, let's just go.
What do I do now? I don't want her to accompany me to the hospital, so I can at least have some privacy with Dumebi. But the truth is that Silva will not be happy if she finds out.
Okay, babes, I'm ready. Oh, sorry. I have a phone call.
Oh.
Can I call you back, please? Thank you. Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Baby, I really don't think we can go now, but like today. Maybe we'll go tomorrow.
Why?
I got an emergency call from a friend. I think there's a very big problem, so he needs my attention.
And you're sure everything is alright?
I wouldn't know until I get there.
But your father, how is he going to cope in the hospital without you visiting today?
My sister is around. She came yesterday.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was actually going to see him today. But it's okay. We could go tomorrow.
Sure.
Yes, it's fine.
I'm sorry, okay?
It's okay. But just be careful when you get to your friend's house, okay?
Sure. Nothing to worry about.
Alright. I'll just run along. You take care. Bye. And remember to call me.
Sure, I will. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There are two women in my life.
What has come over you? Huh? I'll call you, not pick my call. Even when you do, you tell me you call me back. At the end of the day, nothing. You won't.
Obviously, you have been calling my phone. I choose to pick up my calls when and how I want it. And why in God's name are you even shouting at me?
Why wouldn't I shout at you? Why wouldn't I be angry at the change of attitude?
Oh, good thing you know there is a change of attitude. But you started it.
I started what? Tell me, what did I start?
Fine. Obviously, you came here to tell me something. Please be quick about it. It's sunny. I need to go inside.
Wait. I should tell you what I came to tell you so that you go inside.
No, I will stand at the gate and listen to you. Do I look like a gate woman? Do I work here? Mr. Man, say what you have to say so I could leave.
I can see it from your countenance. It shows you've started seeing another man.
Aha! Same way I know about your numerous mistresses.
You know you lie.
God bless you for that. Good. 5 years of relationship. Nothing to show for it. Not even a ring. And you stand in front of my gate to talk to me like I'm your slave. Have a nice day.
Don't step an inch. Come back here.
I should come back here. No, I'm talking to myself.
You're talking to me, sir.
What is wrong with this idiot? I mean, why does he keep calling my phone? After shouting at me, he thinks he's just going to be
unknown caller.
Shouldn't even bother calling me again, else I'll just block his line. Imagine the rubbish.
Unknown caller.
What in God's name is just wrong with this?
Sis.
Yeah, what up?
Sis. Are you having problem with Ibrahim?
Why did you ask?
Because he just called me now. He said you've not been picking his calls and the next thing you switched off your phone.
Oh, wait a minute. If I called you?
Yes. Sis, what's the problem? No, I've told you not to...
Okay, Sandra, please. Please. You and I know that Ifeanyi is a cheater. What in God's name have I been doing with that man? Whatever we shared is over.
Sis, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. You've been dating Ifeanyi for 5 good years now.
And when has dating somebody for 5 years without knowing his way forward become an achievement? What am I supposed to do with that?
Sis, I know why I'm telling you this.
No, you don't know why you are telling me this. And this should be the last time you would bring up this discussion. Do I make myself clear?
Okay.
Thank you.
I won't do that again.
Bastard even had the guts to call my sister. Can you imagine? Eh?
I hate to say this, but Gonaya, you're wicked. You deceived and abandoned me for doing absolutely nothing to you. If not for my profession, I wouldn't have answered you the day you came into my hospital with your father.
Well, do maybe. If I were in your shoes, I will probably say the same. But I want you to understand, it wasn't my fault.
Whose fault was it? Mine?
No, it's not yours either.
Then what happened?
I was arrested. That's what I'm trying to say. I was arrested the night I left your place.
Arrested by who?
Anti-court.
For what?
It was crazy and funny. That night I left your lodge, they said that I was a notorious kidnapper, that they've been looking for me, I've been on their wanted list, I've been terrorizing the area, on and on. They took me to the police station and detained me for like a month, 2 months, 3, 4, 5, 6 months gone. It was in the 7 months that they caught the culprit. And you know, they said that we are sorry, we thought it was that person, and that's how they freed me. They took my phone, my wallet, even...
Why didn't you find a means to call me?
That's what I'm trying to say. They took my phone and my wallet and they refused to give it to me. I came out and went straight to your lodge, but they said you have traveled. I searched everywhere for you. I asked your friend everywhere, but there was nowhere to get you.
This is quite unbelievable, honestly. Well, it's fine. So where have you been all these years?
Well, I got this connection from my cousin in Dubai. I traveled to Dubai. I came back last 3 months.
Thank God for your life. You're welcome.
I also thank God for your life. Today, you're now a big medical doctor.
Thank God.
To maybe. Please forgive me for all that happened. Let it go. I'm glad we meet again.
Does it really matter?
Of course it matters, because the last time I checked, you're not a married woman.
And you think I've been waiting for you or what? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, my dear. I am in a very serious relationship.
So, what about the 3 months pregnancy you had back then? So, what about the 3 months pregnancy you had back then?
He didn't abandon me as I thought. He was really a nice guy. God, why is this happening to me? Why now that I have almost forgotten about the past? Please come in.
Sorry for disturbance, ma'am.
Okay, what is it?
Someone brought me this at the reception, so he said I should deliver it to you.
So what is in there?
I do not know, ma'am.
Grace, have you lost your senses? Someone brought something for me. You didn't tell me. And you received it? Not even knowing the content?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I came in here, but you were out.
Drop it.
Go.
Thank you.
Wow. See? It's in there.
My love, words cannot express my gratitude to God over your life.
Thank you so much for everything you have done for me, especially today. I mean, you gave me the biggest surprise of my life.
And I'm
How do you mean?
As funny as it may sound, do you know that I totally forgot that today is my birthday?
That's why I'm here for you, baby. Yes. And I also have a gift for you.
Oh, another gift? Yes. Kill me already.
Please, be my wife.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Thank you. I will. This calls for celebration.
My baby. Oh my God.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you.
You're welcome. Long life and prosperity.
Yes. To our love.
To our love, yeah. That's my baby.
Thank you, sweetheart. You know what? What? I got you your favorite. Here.
Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Mom. You're the best mommy ever!
And I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
Come on, let's go inside.
Mom, guess what? Do you know why I'm very happy today?
I know why you're happy.
Why?
That's because I got you your favorite.
No. Wrong answer.
So you tell me, why is my baby so happy?
I am happy because Grandma said she's going to tell me my dad's name.
Grandma did what?
She told me that she's going to tell me my dad's name. And I'm tired of telling my teacher that I don't know my dad's name.
But I already told you your father's name.
Mom! Grandpa is not my dad!
You shut up. Keep quiet. Why would you talk to your mother like that? Have you lost it? Have you?
I'm sorry.
You don't argue with me.
I'm sorry.
You're back.
Grandma, Mom is back.
Yes, I can see.
And she bought me my favorite yogurt and biscuits.
Oh, good. And I hope you said thank you to Mom.
Yes, I did.
Good afternoon, Mom.
Good afternoon, my dear. How was work today?
Good. Go to your room, Ibuka. See you later.
Yeah, Mom.
Are you alright?
Mommy, what did you tell my son?
Chukwuebuka?
Yes.
Something like what?
You told him that you were going to tell him about his father.
That boy is character. So he has told you already.
But Mommy, why would you do such a thing? Why would you?
Wait a minute. Is that why your face is like this?
Is it not enough? Mother!
Do maybe. Listen. There are certain things you must not overlook or take for granted. I was happy the day you told me that you met with Ibuka's father. Your son is very intelligent and he has been asking questions about his father. You needed to hear the kind of questions he was throwing at me this afternoon.
So what exactly are you saying in essence? I don't understand.
Reconcile with Ibuka's father. Yes. It is true I have not met him. But I have this strong conviction that he will make a good father and a good husband to you.
Mother, I had a very hectic day. I am not in the mood for this conversation. I'm obviously not in the mood for it.
does not even understand that whatever I am doing is for her own good.
Yeah. So how is your father? I hope you've gone to see him today.
Silver!
Yeah. Okay, I just need you to calm down. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh well, no, I didn't go to the office today. I've been home. You know what? I'll call you back, okay? Alright. Okay, bye. Yes, what is it?
Is that Prince?
Yes, that is Prince.
You have a visitor.
Who?
Ifeanyi.
Sandra, please, just go back to him. Tell him I said I do not want to see him.
Sis, come on. Ifeanyi has done nothing wrong to you.
Oh, you're very sure he has done nothing wrong to me. Be mindful of what you say. And don't say things you are not sure about.
Sis, please. He just wants to talk. I'm begging you.
Oh, well, since you are in the mood of begging, I am begging you also. Go back to Prince. Beg him. Tell him I said I do not want anything to do with him. It is over between us. Please.
Come on, sis. Is it because of Prince? Sis, please, I just need you to go outside there and talk to him.
Well, I'm not in the mood to go out there and talk to him. Just let me be. As you can see, I was on the phone before you got here. What is this?
It would be a very big mistake. Please. Just talk to him. Just 1 minute. Please, sis. 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Please. Just now. Outside and sing.
Is she sleeping?
No, she's not sleeping. Here she is.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Why have you been rejecting my calls? I'm here to see you.
You're here to see me. Isn't it obvious that I don't want anything to do with you?
Sis, take it easy.
In whichever manner that I've wronged you, can you just forgive me? Let's talk things out.
There is nothing to sort out. Whatever we shared, it's over. And please stop coming here to look for me.
Excuse me. Silver.
Please, I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. There's nothing to worry about. I know how to sort out things with her, okay? Thank you very much.
I'm sorry about it.
It's alright. Okay.
Silva is going to regret this.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah, sorry, is this late Ikefor's house?
Yes, this is late Ikefor's house.
Do my best for the right?
Okay, I don't know where to go. Come inside.
Hold on. See, I want you to do me a favor, okay?
Favor?
Yeah.
Favor what? Okay, I don't know the problem now. We are good. Alright. Okay. Alright.
See, if there is more to come to you,
no problem,
if you can give me all the information I need.
I will deliver.
Good boy.
I will deliver. Thank you, sir.
I'll see you,
Alright. We are good.
Wow.
Huh?
I said, who was that?
You miss road. You miss road. No,
miss road. My friend, lock this gate. Let's.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There are two women in my life, yeah. I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah. Hey, somebody tell me what to do. Yeah. Because I'm stuck in the middle, I don't know where to go. Hey, there are two women in my life, oh. I'm in love with one and the other have my child. Hey, somebody tell me what to do. Hey, yeah, because I'm stuck in the middle, I don't know where to go. I don't know. Hey, should I tell Silva to go? Should I tell you maybe to go? Should I marry the both of them? Or should I leave the both of them?
Hello. Good evening, Dr. Dumebi. How are you?
I'm fine, and you? Good evening.
I am actually calling to check up on you.
You have done well, thank you.
You're welcome. So I was wondering if we can see, at least, get to talk, catch up.
Well, I do not think that will be possible because I'm very busy right now.
As I know, but at least you can create out time to see a long-time friend at least.
Gumi, I'm afraid I can't make it. I'm so busy.
Look, please, Dumebi, we really need to talk. It's important to me. I didn't want us to have that conversation in your office.
Okay, do not worry yourself. I'll have to think about it and then I'll get back to you.
Okay, should I call you or will you call me?
Do not worry. I'll call you.
Okay then. I'll be expecting your call.
Yeah, good night. How are you, sis? Fine, darling. That was Ibika's father.
Oh, really? What was he saying?
He wants to have a date with me tomorrow. Honestly, Silva, I'm confused. Each time he talks to me, I keep recalling the past memories and everything.
There are two women in my life, yeah.
I honestly do not want to hurt Charles. He's a nice person.
I know. And I understand. Oh. It's Prince. I've been calling him, his line has been busy.
Alright, go ahead and talk to me. Let me get something. Okay. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello. How are you?
Your line has been busy.
Yeah, Dal, I was on call with a friend.
Okay, so how is your father?
It's getting better. How is your family?
Well, everyone is fine. Prince, I need to talk to you. Something very important. It's been bothering me. Is it okay if I come to your place tomorrow?
Okay. Okay then, tomorrow.
Alright then. Good night.
You're welcome. Good night.
Should I tell Silva to go? Should I tell you maybe to go? Should I marry the both of them? Or should I leave the both of them?
He's my daddy. He's my daddy. He's my daddy. No, he's my daddy. He's my daddy. He's my daddy. He's my daddy.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Open your eyes.
Mom, good morning.
Good morning. You were screaming. What's the problem?
A man came to me.
A man came to you?
Yes, Mom. He was telling me he's my father. And you stopped me from going to see him.
A man came to you and I stopped. Listen, my son, it was just a dream you had. It's not reality, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Alright, do not stress yourself. You have to get up now. Brush your teeth, freshen, so you don't get late for school. Enter the bathroom. This boy is really getting me scared these days. A man came to him in his dream and saying he's his father. The same period Ugonne just returned from America. My goodness. What is really going on?
What must I have done to Sylvia that has stopped her from picking my calls? Huh? I don't understand this. Something must have prompted this sudden change of mind. And I will not rest until I find out.
Who be that?
Hi, Ify. Good afternoon.
What are you doing in my house?
Oh, Ify, I came to see you. I want us to talk.
You want us to talk about what? Haven't I told you not to bother me? Huh? I told you I'm in a serious relationship. What is all this for?
Ify, but this was not what you told me at the initial time.
What did I tell you? Oh yes, I met you in the club. We had fun together that night. After then, we parted ways. And I told you I don't want to go into any sort of relationship. So the next thing you did was to stress my house through my friend. Huh?
Ify, have you forgotten what you told me that made me allow you to touch me? Have you forgotten?
I've not forgotten anything. I wasn't drunk. I knew everything that happened that night. Okay? Stop forcing yourself on me.
Ify, you told me you loved me, that you would want me to be your woman. Have you forgotten? Why are you denying me now? Why all this? Please, I want you to give me a listen and ears. What you're doing to me, it's not fair. You're breaking my heart. Ify, please, please. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Please, you're breaking my heart. Please.
Will you leave my house right now?
Huh?
Leave my house, please. Just leave. Go, please.
Ify, you can't send me out of your house. That's not fair. We're talking about emotions here.
Are you instructing me on what to do?
No.
Will you get up? Just leave. Leave my house.
Ify, please. Okay.
Hey!
Please, whatever that I've done to you, I want you to forgive me, please.
Come and take this thing away, please.
Nobody should touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Get out.
Ify, please, don't touch me.
Ify,
don't touch me. I'll go fine, but don't touch me, please.
Go now.
Fine. Please, don't open that thing.
I don't know.
Get out.
No, good night. No harm again. Nah, we're not going to like manga like this. Hey!
Mom.
Yes, dear.
My teacher gave me an assignment.
You will do the assignment when you get home.
Okay, Mom.
There's no space for you to start doing it here. Because I know who you are, you're just going to turn around the whole place. Who is there? Who is that? Come in.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
My name is Ebuka.
Ebuka, you're such a smart kid. How are you, Doc?
I'm fine. I'm very much fine. Just have a seat, please. Ebuka, please. You have to be with Auntie Blessing at the reception.
Yeah, Mom.
Alright, my baby.
Alright, see you.
See you.
Thank you very much. Is your guy in?
No day. It's not around.
Can I wait for him? He's away, I'm coming.
Call him on phone. Call him.
What exactly do you want from us, Gonaya? I've told you, I can never come back to you again. Never. Just leave me be.
Well, maybe that is impossible. I cannot let you go. I still love you.
I see.
Excuse me. Hello? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, see you later then. Alright, bye.
So what?
Like, you see, maybe.
There is nothing to talk about anymore. You heard me loud and clear. I'm no longer interested.
I've been meaning to ask, who is the smart kid that just left here not quite long? Who's that boy?
You know, before you got in here, I was preparing to go out to have lunch. So I want to leave now. Excuse me.
Well, I know you're trying to dodge the answer. I know that boy is my boy.
Oh no, he's not. He's not your son. He's not.
Oh, baby, don't say that. Of course, we know he's my son. Please. Sorry for being waiting. Okay.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Well, I was just trying to rush home to meet you. That's why I came like this.
No, it's nothing. I'm okay.
Okay. So you said Really sorry for keeping you waiting. Are you okay? Okay. Cheers. Long life and prosperity. So you said you wanted us to talk?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm all ears.
I need you to tell me the truth. Are you seeing another woman?
Where is that coming from? Is that why your face is like this?
Yes. Listen, this has been on my mind. You hardly take my calls. This is not you. This is not the same man I met. I need you to, tell me something different because I don't get this.
Well, you know, I've been going through a lot. My father and so on. I've explained these things to you. My father's condition has been giving me so much concern. But soon, all of this will end. At least, he will be discharged tomorrow.
You didn't tell me you were going to the hospital to see your father. I would have gone with you.
I didn't want to bother you. There's no point. He will be discharged tomorrow. As for the calls, it's just because of all of that. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mommy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Are you alright?
Mommy, I'm fine.
Your son came to my room and told me about one good uncle that visited you today in the office.
Hi. That boy is becoming something else. Why does he always talk like an adult? I think it's time I taught him how to tame his tongue. What is wrong with him?
No, maybe. There's nothing wrong with that. He's just a kid.
He's not, he just talks too much, Mommy.
It's okay. By the way, have you seen Ebuka's father lately?
He's the good uncle he told you about.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mommy, I'm not really myself. Honestly, I've been thinking before you got in here. He's so desperate. He wants me back. But I don't...
No. There is no but. Do maybe accept him.
Mommy.
Yes. If not for any other thing, but for the sake of your son. Thank God he's still single.
Mommy, what about Charles? He already proposed to me. What do I tell him?
That one is not the problem.
Oh, Mommy.
Yes. We'll find a way and explain things to him.
Mommy, it's not easy.
Trust me. You won't regret it.
in my house?
Oh, Ify, I came to see you. I want us to talk.
You want us to talk about what? Haven't I told you not to bother me? Huh? I told you I'm in a serious relationship. What is all this for?
Ify, but this was not what you told me at the initial time.
What did I tell you? Oh yes, I met you in the club. We had fun together that night. After then, we parted ways. And I told you I don't want to go into any sort of relationship. So the next thing you did was to stress my house through my friend. Huh?
Ify, have you forgotten what you told me that made me allow you to touch me? Have you forgotten?
I've not forgotten anything. I wasn't drunk. I knew everything that happened that night. Okay? Stop forcing yourself on me.
Ify, you told me you loved me, that you would want me to be your woman. Have you forgotten? Why are you denying me now? Why all this? Please, I want you to give me a listening ears. What you're doing to me, it's not fair. You're breaking my heart. Ify, please, please. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Please, you're breaking my heart. Please.
Will you leave my house right now?
Huh?
Leave my house, please. Just leave. Go, please.
Ify, you can't send me out of your house. That's not fair. We're talking about emotions here.
Are you instructing me on what to do?
No.
Will you get up? Just leave. Leave my house.
Ify, please. Okay.
Hey,
please, whatever that I've done to you, I want you to forgive me, please.
Come and take this thing away, please.
Nobody should touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Get out.
Ify, please, don't touch me.
Ify,
don't touch me. I'll go fine, but don't touch me, please.
You go now.
Fine. Please don't open that thing. I don't know. Get out.
No, good night. Don't come again.
Ifeanyi is playing with fire. He thinks he can use and dump me just like that. As if I am a dog by the roadside. He never knew he was in a serious relationship. When he took me to the hotel, slept with me. I am not going to take it at all. I won't take it. I won't take it. Oh, Ifeanyi, you must pay.
Baby girl.
Babe, what is it? I went to that idiot's house.
Ifeanyi.
He threw me out of his house. That fool threw me out of his house.
Again?
Oh,
this guy is wicked.
He has stepped on my toes and I am not going to take it. I won't take it at all. I go show him saying a street babe I be now. He get ready for head.
Fine. Babe, that guy needs to be dealt. But I told you now, babe, I told you. I told you that night not to go with him. But you insisted on going. Now look what has come out of it. He has to pay. You fine. Hey, this guy they play with fire.
Ifeanyi cannot use and dump me. No. It won't happen. It won't happen at all. He was just saying some rubbish like, he is in a serious relationship.
Really?
Like, I don't understand. On a serious relationship.
Hey.
Serious? No!
He didn't remember he was in a serious relationship before he
when he
got into his
what he was doing. No, he didn't remember. He did not. He was promising me heaven and earth.
I am yet to understand how this picture got to Prince's house. Maybe took this picture about 8 years ago.
Sis, you're back.
Yes, sir.
Are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine. Okay. Ebuka has finally met his father today.
Wait a minute. Did the young man come here?
She said no. Dumebi was with Ebuka in the office where he visited. And she also said that she was marveled at the way Ebuka behaved when he met the man, as if he knew him before.
Did she tell Ebuka that the young man is his father?
She didn't say. No, I'm not sure. Do you even know what? I think the man is really pressing so hard to marry Dumebi.
Come on. You know that is not even possible. Dumebi is already engaged to Charles.
Yes, I know, but I can't really say. It's really serious, though. Really serious.
Look at the picture once again. Inside here. I kept it here now. Yeah?
Hey, see you back. I don't know you're back. Why is your face like this? Are you okay?
Are you dating Prince?
What did you just say?
I asked a simple question. Are you dating Prince?
Is this some sort of joke or what?
Of course it is not a joke. You maybe tell me, how did this picture get to Prince's house?
Prince's house?
Yes.
This picture? I don't understand you, my sister.
Okay, listen. The last thing I want you to do right now is pretend. Please just come out with the truth and tell me already. I mean, say the truth. How did your picture get to Prince's house?
No, Silva. You are the one who should tell me the truth. What are you talking about? This picture you're having here is mine. And it was taken 8 years ago. So what exactly are you doing with my picture? Where did you get it from?
What is the problem here?
See me see trouble. I was just here on my own. Silva came up with this picture saying that she got it from Prince's house. Asking me what the picture is doing there. I don't even know who the prince is. I have never met him. I don't know who he is. So what are you talking about?
You know exactly what I am talking about. And what I'm trying to understand is why you were shouting. I asked you a simple question. This right here is your picture. How did it get to Prince's house?
Silva, did you ask Prince about that picture?
Oh, well, I did not. Because I am suspecting that my sister right here is dating Prince.
Oh no, Silva. You're way bigger than this. Do not belittle yourself. I mean, do not allow me to see you as a fool. Oh yeah.
Maybe this is the last time I will take another insult from you again.
I won't stand there and watch you insult me. No, I will insult you. As a matter of fact, you are a bigger fool to have thought in this little head of yours that I have something to do with a man I have never met. What is wrong with you?
Maybe I'm warning you.
No, you won't warn me. I am warning you. You will not then warn me. I am warning you. You will not warn me. What is wrong with you? Hey, why no my man?
What is going on here?
God.
Mother, please, with whatever you hold dear, warn your daughter. What do maybe else I will deal with her mess?
You won't do nothing. When I mean nothing, absolutely nothing. You can't do anything.
Listen, please, just calm down. What is the problem?
Mother, nobody should tell me to calm down. I am not going to calm down. I will keep quiet. Tell her to tell me the truth. How did her picture get to my fiancé's house? Everybody's acting like I'm sounding crazy, but I know what I'm saying. How did this picture get to my fiancé's house? But of course you are sounding crazy, and that is why I will not stop calling you a big fool. You still haven't told me what you're doing with my picture. Where did you get this picture of mine from? Mother, warn her. Ask her where she got my picture from. I will not take any rubbish from her. I will not say what. Oh, will you shut up? What will you say?
Shut up, Silva. What is wrong with you? You started this nonsense.
Eh? I started what? You were here the whole time she was insulting me and you said nothing, and now you're asking me to shut up? Why? I won't take this. All I want is for her to explain to me, just a simple explanation, how this picture got to my fiancé's house. Let me have that picture.
By the way, who is your fiancé? The one that gave you an appointment and disappointed you? Eh?
Not disappointed. Silva, just calm down so we can settle this amicably.
I don't want to calm down. I just want her to explain to me how her picture got to my fiancé's house. And Mother is standing here supporting her.
Oh no, Silva, don't even go there because it is not over yet. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation on how that picture got into your hands, I swear I'm going to take this up from here.
You're going to take it up?
Yes!
See this whole thing you're doing? This whole thing is a charade. It's a camouflage and you know it.
Now listen, Silva. Listen! When you saw this picture at Prince's house, did you ask him how it got there?
I did not.
Oh, you see, Mother? You didn't! And you were here blabbing over a man? What is wrong with you? See, Mother, this daughter of yours is nothing but a blatant liar. I am telling you, do not be surprised that the prince of a guy might not even know anything about this picture. And she's here making troubles. Now listen, you have to go and bring that prince face to face. We have to talk about this. Yes, we have to.
Yes, that is exactly what we are going to do. Invite him here. Let him come and clear himself.
Yes, so tomorrow. If you don't do that, there will not be peace in this house.
Silva, you should have taken it easy with Kennedy.
Oh, please just shut up. I am the one who is warm-tempered, right? You all are supporting Dumebi because I am not your sister. It's fine. It's good. I don't have a problem with that. And please just get out of my sight.
What is going on? Why is everyone treating me this way? Everyone is against me for a case I know Dumebi is at fault. How is it even possible? If she is not dating Prince, what was her picture doing in his house? I need an explanation. Someone needs to tell me what is going on. Silva, you're not sleeping. You want me to sleep? How would I sleep when everyone is ganging up against me in this house? Silva, no one is ganging up against you. Please. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to defend everybody in this house. And I know why things are like that. I mean, I came back to this house with a report that I found Dumebi's picture in my fiancé's house and not even one person. Nobody said a word. I just want to leave this family, focus on my own family, and just have my life. Silva, don't talk like that. Please. We are still one family. Yes. We are? No, we are not. And I know why things are like this. We don't need to deceive ourselves. Oh God, please just stop crying. Just... Please. Please. I just want to be left alone, please.
I now have 2 women in my life. What kind of confusion is this? Why didn't I meet Dumebi first? She has my son. I just don't know how I'm going to explain this to Silva. I love her too. But I can't marry 2 wives. What do I do now?
You know, Mommy, I couldn't sleep last night. I've just been thinking, I've been wondering, how did my picture get to that guy's house? I mean, how? Someone I don't know, someone I've never met? We don't have any relationship. So how did it come about my picture? Huh, Mommy, I honestly think Silva is up to something.
You know what? No matter what her plan is, she must tell us how she came about your picture.
Mommy, that is exactly what I'm saying. Silva is frustrated. She's looking for whom to blame for Prince's disappointment.
Let's wait for him to come here and clear himself.
Wait for who? That one? Let's forget about that one. He is not really what Silva said he is.
Silva did what?
Have you greeted me this morning?
I greeted you already this morning, Mom. However, this is not the first time we're seeing today.
How dare you talk to me in that manner? Are you crazy?
What did I do to you? I already greeted you this morning. Why did you have to slap me?
And I will slap you again if you don't take time. Are you crazy? Eh? Now listen. You have today to tell me how you came about my daughter's picture.
Yes.
Mom! Mom, what? Do you know what she did?
Whatever thing she did, you shouldn't have slapped her.
You shut up. Do you need your own slap?
Josion.
You shut up. You
are Josion!
Whatever she might have done, you have to slap her.
So Sandra is not supporting Sim?
Don't worry, if you mind get you will turn red. Mom, you did well.
Oh, baby. You didn't on the TV. You're crying. What is wrong with you? I'm talking to you. What is it?
I have a feeling you will break my heart.
Break your heart? How?
Who is the woman in your life?
There you go again. Which woman?
Please, I don't need you to lie to me. Just tell me the truth. Who are you seeing?
Seriously, you need to stop thinking negatively. Who is feeding you with such lies?
Nobody is feeding me with any lies. I saw it myself.
What is she talking about? I hope she didn't take that picture.
I don't know how I'm going to tell him that I stole a picture from his house. No. I can't tell him about it.
Baby, seriously, if this is a joke, you need to stop it.
It's not a joke. I know exactly what I am saying.
What are you saying? I mean, I have introduced you to my father. My family knows you. If not for the accident he had, I would have been to your house to see your mother. What else do you want? Didn't that prove a point to you that I love you and I want to marry you?
I'm just scared. I'm losing everything. My family, my sanity. I don't want to lose you.
Well, I think it's because you're thinking a whole lot lately. You have to free your mind. Yeah, you really have to. Let me get you something to drink. That will help you. Hey, cheer up.
Yeah. There are two women in my life, yeah. I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. Someone brought this later this morning. Who was that?
A lady, she used to come here.
A lady brought the letter.
Yes, sir.
Let me have it. Lisa, come go. You might think you are smart, but someone else is smart. I'm not the type you can be with them. You have done your smart work. Expect mine too. Every one of us must make the fruit of his or her labor. No name, eh? She's playing a fast one.
Babe. Yes? Do you know this lady in question?
Oh, I don't know her. But that's not a problem at all. Yeah. All I need is information. Oh yes. Inquiries.
Who is that?
The fool is calling. Bastard.
Don't pick it.
Idiot. Fool. But girl, what do you think?
He must have gotten your message.
Definitely. Definitely. You know what? When I'm done with him, he will never try this rubbish with anybody again.
In his next life, that's if he has any, he will never mess with any other girl.
Babe, I beg, Mo could do fast, so...
Must I go with you?
Which one do must go with? He's calling again.
Let him call till he gets tired.
She's why is now important. For real. I mean, more to go.
But seriously, babe, can I just stay home, please? Let me just stay home and...
Let's just go to the supermarket and pick something. Babe, I beg, move there. Go now.
I'll only go with you on one condition.
What condition?
You shop for me too.
Ha! This girl, don't worry. I'll shop for you. You know what? It's your money. I'll shop for you. There's no time. Are you drunk?
Since you're shopping for me, I'm going with nothing.
I'll shop for you, girl. They know they eat your money.
I hope you're with your ATM.
So sis, I didn't want us to talk about this at home. So that's why I am here. Sis, please let's forget whatever thing that happened yesterday.
Well, Silva is the problem here. She will have to tell me where she got my picture from. She must tell me.
But what if she truly found the picture at Prince's house?
Then it's very simple. The prince in question must have to come out and tell me how my picture got to his place. Because I don't know him.
So maybe I understand. But all I'm saying is let us just settle this amicably without having any grudges with anybody.
But she started it first. She started it. I mean, The way she approached me was not nice. She angered me by doing that. You know.
It's alright. I will talk to her. And I believe she will understand.
You better talk to her. The prince must have to come out and explain how my picture got to his place. He must explain, oh. He must.
But maybe what if this prince is someone you know from years back?
That's not true. I have never met anyone by the name Prince. Yeah, I had a friend during my NYSC days, but then the person's name was Ugonea.
Really?
Yes, really. So I don't know where she got all this rubbish from. I honestly do not know. Well, I will be having a meeting with Charles today. Yes, and I do not have any choice but to tell him about my father's son.
Are you breaking up with him?
I honestly do not have an answer to that question of yours now. But I wish all this never happened. I mean, I wish Gonia wasn't the father of my son. Then all this wouldn't have even happened in the first place.
That's alright, maybe. Just put yourself together and just let the will of God be done. You'll be fine.
I don't have a choice.
I have to go now.
Alright, darling. I'll see you. Take care, sis. Bye.
Did you see the lady that just left my house as we were leaving?
Yeah, I saw a beautiful lady leaving the compound as we were going out.
She's one of them.
Is she the one that had a son for you?
No, but I met her first when I returned from the States. My brother, seriously, I'm in a serious feast. Like, I've been thinking a whole lot lately. I have to choose between one of them and...
Well, if I were you, I would choose the one that had a son for me. You know why? Because men who rejected children that were born to them before they got married end up being childless in their own marriage.
You're right. Very correct. At least a bird at hand is better than millions in the bush. You get. But I love this lady. I've grown to love her. You get. And the point now is I had proposed to her.
You have to use your number 6 first. Because this is marriage, not relationship.
Seriously, I've been thinking a whole lot lately. Like, I'm thinking, was I fast to propose? Was I mean, this whole thing is let's look for somewhere to just chill and think of life, man.
There are 2 women in my life, yeah. I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah. Hey, somebody tell me what to do. Yeah.
Fine, what is it? What is wrong with you? How many times have I made it clear that it's over between us? Why are you following me about?
Siva, what has come over you? What have I done to you?
Well, you have done nothing to me. But I don't want anything to do with you again. Why is it so hard for you to understand?
There is nothing to understand. You can't just wake up one morning and tell me you're done with me without a reason.
Reason or no reason, I am done with you. Get that into your thick skull and stop following me about.
Nowhere. You must tell me your reason.
If you're harassing me, this is front of a supermarket and I came here to shop. Can I go in, please? Look at her. Who is that lady with you?
I don't know. Sylvia, what is your reason?
Okay, since I won't shop, you can have the supermarket. In fact, have the whole building. Nitwit. Maybe she's the one. Maybe. See? Oh, she's walking out.
Sylvia, come here.
This guy is so annoying. Hey! Look at her. Hey!
Just look at the way he's following her.
My God! This is serious. Please, let's just leave. Let's leave.
You said you don't want fish.
Oh, yes. I'm very okay with the drink.
Babe, you look worried. What is the matter?
I am really worried. I am.
Share with me. Okay?
I honestly do not know how you're going to feel about this. But I have no choice. I have to tell you.
Are you pregnant?
No, I'm not pregnant. But it has to do with us. Listen, Charles. I haven't told you this before. I have a son.
You have a son?
Yes, I do.
Well, if that is the case, you don't have any problem. I will accept the boy to be my son by the time we get married.
That is not it. Listen, okay, I'll just give you a brief of it.
Okay.
I got pregnant 8 years ago. And I lost contact with my friend that got me pregnant.
Okay.
And then I had the baby. My boy is grown now. He's all about knowing his father. He's so intelligent that he questions me almost all the time about the father. And I can't keep dodging it all the time. Okay, to cut the whole story short, I have reconciled with my son's father.
And what has that got to do with our relationship? I told you as for the boy, I will accept him as my son. After all, he got you pregnant and abandoned you.
That was what I thought until I met him. Listen, Charles, you need to understand with me. Now I'm compelled to do so many things I never wanted to do. All because of this little boy. I don't have a choice, my dear. Please try and understand with me.
Understand what? Understand what? What do you take me for? A fool?
No.
I have told you I will accept the boy. So what else do you want me to say?
Listen, I need you to really understand
with
me.
We have come a long way for you to start telling me this bullshit. As for the boy, I will accept him. I don't care who the person is, but I know nobody can take you away from me. Nobody.
Charles.
I'm sure that lady must be the one he told you he's in a serious relationship with.
I thought as much.
But did you notice the way she walked out on him? It simply shows they're having issues with each other.
And the idiot was just there mocking looking like a goat. Hey! Huh? He was shocked when he saw me. But Rita, we F up. We made a mistake. We would have stayed back to monitor that girl. Yes.
I've been thinking, because that girl face looks very familiar. I'm just trying to remember where I met her. I can't remember.
I need facts about that girl. She must be the reason Ifeanyi is messing up with me. Okay.
All I know is that I've met that girl. I know I've met that girl before. I don't seem to remember where.
Babe, I beg. As I do my body, make her go eat. Let me just go and eat first. Then I'll know what to do to that idiot.
I know I've met that bitch before. I know, but I don't seem to remember where.
Silva, why didn't Prince come today as discussed?
I did not see him.
That is a fat lie. You met him today.
And how did you know we met today?
So why didn't he come here as agreed?
You won't force words into my mouth.
Ah, okay.
You know what? Maybe he's right. You're lying to us.
Silva is lying to us. And as far as I'm concerned, this case must end this night. You must tell me where you got my picture from. You must tell me, oh.
Can't you just calm down to maybe?
Calm down for what? Why are you telling me to calm down? Oh, because you're not the one rightly involved? Now you can talk.
Maybe I already told you where I got your picture before.
You didn't tell me nothing. I mean, why didn't the guy in question come here and tell me when and how my picture got to his house? Hey, please, just shut up. What is the meaning of this? Maybe I should be the one asking you questions. How did your picture get to my boyfriend's house? Oh, is it because I've been quiet? Because I want peace to reign? Is that why you two want to kill me?
Well, I won't let it happen.
Look at this idiot, peacemaker.
Are you mad? If you call me an idiot one more time, maybe, if you call me an idiot one more time, what will you do? You are, in fact, you're a bigger idiot. A bigger one. What will you do? One more word for you. Imagine I will teach you this. You can't do anything, please.
Silver, you're causing trouble in my house.
I mean, I can't even believe what I'm hearing. That's all you have to say, Mother. That I am causing trouble in your house. Mother, you were seated here. Your daughter called me an idiot. You did not caution her. Not even a word. And now Silver is causing problems in your house. It's okay. I'll leave you all to have your peace so I don't cause problems anymore. But as for you, baby, you, what? Leave us, just go. Go. But remember, it is not yet over until it's over. You must tell me where you got my picture from. Can you imagine the nonsense? Hey, mommy, what baffles me most is that picture was taken years ago. During my days in NYC camp. So how did the picture get to Silver? How?
Sister, calm down now. Mommy, calm down.
Huh?
Good morning, sis. Sis, I'm really sorry for everything. I'm deeply sorry for what we did to you. So sorry.
Please, stop crying. Accept our apology, please.
Silver, we are still one family.
We are so sorry, sis. We are really sorry. The truth is that I don't even know this prince of a guy. I've never met him. I've not even been to his place. So I was surprised when you said you saw my picture in his house. Please, he's not worth being a problem between you and I. Really sorry, dear. Big sis, please. We are sorry.
Please. Like Sandra said, we are one big family. Yes. It's okay, okay? Stop crying.
Please. It's okay.
You say it's okay. You've always said you're sorry. But you can't up against me. You refused to believe me when I said I didn't know how her picture got to Prince's house. You're telling me you're sorry.
I'm really sorry, please. Let bygone be bygone.
It's not easy. Let go. Oh, let go.
It is true, I wanted to bury the hatchet with Silver. But I'm still bothered about how my picture got into Prince's house. How did he get my picture? Or is it that someone gave it to him? But how could that be? I still need to set my eyes on this so-called prince of a man. Maybe seeing him might solve this whole problem.
Please, go to the ward. Oh, are you there? Okay, go to ward 3. Check on that woman there, please. Make sure she takes her medication. Alright. Oh my God. Are you okay?
Mom, I'm hungry. Let's start going.
I know you're hungry, but just have to calm down, okay? Your auntie will soon be here, so we're gonna have lunch.
Mom, isn't Silva coming? Yay!
She's going to have lunch with us. Oh, she's already calling. Hello, Silva. Oh, okay.
Skipping the alright. Silva.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me your dad is here.
Yeah, here's the hospital.
Oh my goodness, what a small world.
What are you doing here?
Oh, well, I'm here to see my sister. We're supposed to have lunch together. And I've just been... Oh, here she comes. That's my sister doing.
Waiting, sis.
This is Prince. Prince I have been telling you about. My fiance.
What are you talking about? This is the father of my son. The Ugoni I've always told you about. So what are you saying?
No, this is not even that. This is Prince. Same Prince I've been telling you about.
Christ, what kind of coincidence is this? What have I gotten myself into? Oh, Jesus Christ. How was I to know they are sisters? Huh? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do I do now? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, Andy. Where are you? Oh, okay. Just wait for me there. I'm coming, eh? My brother, there's a problem. When I come first.
I am yet to understand how this picture got to Prince's house. Maybe took this picture about 8 years ago.
See you back. I don't know you're back. Why is your face like this? Are you okay?
Are you dating Prince?
What did you just say?
I asked a simple question. Are you dating Prince?
Is this some sort of joke or what?
Of course it is not a joke. You maybe tell me, how did this picture get to Prince's house?
Prince's house?
Yes.
This picture? I don't understand you, my sister.
Okay, listen. The last thing I want you to do right now is pretend. Please just come out with the truth and tell me already. I mean, say the truth. How did your picture get to Prince's house?
No, Silva. You are the one who should tell me the truth. What are you talking about? This picture you're having here is mine. And it was taken 8 years ago. So what exactly are you doing with my picture? Where did you get it from?
What is the problem here?
See, Mr. Trouble. I was just here on my own. Silva came up with this picture saying that she got it from Prince's house. Asking me what the picture is doing there. I don't even know who the prince is. I have never met him. I don't know who he is. So what are you talking about?
You know exactly what I am talking about. And what I'm trying to understand is why you were shouting. I asked you a simple question. This right here is your picture. How did it get to Prince's house?
Silva, did you ask Prince about that picture?
Oh, well, I did not. Because I am suspecting that my sister right here is dating Prince.
Oh no, Silva. You're way bigger than this. Do not belittle yourself. I mean, do not allow me to see you as a fool. Oh yeah.
Maybe this is the last time I will take another insult from you again. I won't stand there and watch you insult me.
No, I will insult you. As a matter of fact, you are a bigger fool to have thought in this little head of yours that I have something to do with a man I have never met. What is wrong with you?
Maybe I'm warning you.
No, you won't warn me.
I am warning you.
You will not then warn me. I am warning you. You will not warn me. What is wrong with you?
Hey,
why over a man?
What is going on here?
God.
Mother, please, with whatever you hold dear, warn your daughter. Warn to maybe else I will deal with her mess.
You won't do nothing. When I mean nothing, absolutely nothing. You can't do anything.
Listen, please, just calm down. What is the problem? Mother, nobody should tell me to calm down. I am not going to calm down. I will keep quiet. Tell her to tell me the truth. How did her picture get to my fiance's house? Everybody's acting like I'm sounding crazy, but I know what I'm saying. How did this picture get to my fiance's house?
But of course you are sounding crazy, and that is why I will not stop calling you a big fool. You still haven't told me what you're doing with my picture. Where did you get this picture of mine from? Mother, warn her. Ask her where she got my picture from. I will not take any rubbish from her. I will not say what. What will you say?
Shut up, Silva. What is wrong with you? You started this nonsense. Eh? I started what? You were here the whole time she was insulting me and you said nothing, and now you're asking me to shut up? Why? I won't take this. All I want is for her to explain to me, just a simple explanation, how this picture got to my fiance's house. Let me have that picture. By the way, who is your fiancé? The one that gave you an appointment and disappointed you? Eh?
Not disappointed. Silva, just calm down so we can settle this amicably.
I don't want to calm down. I just want her to explain to me how her picture got to my fiance's house. And Mama is standing here supporting her.
Oh no, Silva, don't even go there because it is not over yet. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation on how that picture got into your hands, I swear I'm going to take this up from here.
You're going to take it up?
Yes!
See this whole thing you're doing? This whole thing is a charade. It's a camouflage and you know it. Now listen, Silva. Listen! When you saw this picture at Prince's house, did you ask him how it got there? I did not.
Oh, you see, Mother? You didn't! And you were here blabbing over a man? What is wrong with you? See, Mother, this daughter of yours is nothing but a blatant liar. I am telling you, do not be surprised that the prince of a guy might not even know anything about this picture. And she's here making troubles. Now listen, you have to go and bring that prince face to face. We have to talk about this. Yes, we have to.
Yes, that is exactly what we are going to do. Invite him here. Let him come and clear himself.
Yes, so tomorrow, if you don't do that, there will not be peace in this house.
I won't let it happen. Do maybe think she's smart. She claims not to know a prince or even anything about the picture. Very well then. We shall see who laughs last. Because I will fight. I will fight to claim what rightfully belongs to me. No matter who is standing behind her.
So, Ogonia is the so-called prince that Silva has always talked about. It did not cross my mind when Silva came home with my picture she found in his house. It didn't even occur to me that Prince is my Ugonia.
Who is that?
Hello.
Okay. Good day.
Good day.
Have a seat.
Thank you. I bought these beautiful dresses for you. Won't you check them?
Well, I'm sorry, I can't accept it.
Why?
What is wrong with you? You want us to start going all over this again?
All over what? Am I not talking to you?
Are you okay? Listen, I don't want to go all over this again. I have already explained the situation of things to you. All you need to do is to just understand with me. Yeah, I disappointed you, but I'm sorry about that. I can continue.
I can see you are hell-bent in destroying my life. Tell whoever that is advising you that he or she is endangering your life. Because nobody triumphs my capability and remain the same. Yes. If you think I can leave you for another man, you are making a very big mistake. You better have a rethink.
Is this a threat or what? Are you threatening me?
Don't allow me to do what both of us will regret.
What's the meaning of this rubbish? Now get out of my office.
Maybe, if I can't have you, nobody can.
Charles, leave my office. Take this thing and get out. What nonsense. You're threatening me? Oh, goodness.
Brother, I was so shocked to the bone marrow. I couldn't believe my eyes. Come see confusion. Sylvia was calling me Prince and Dumebi was calling me Ugonaya. Like, I was damn confused. I felt like a dog on a leash.
One, it is not your fault, but somehow you are to be blamed.
How?
Yes, because you are too fast in proposing to Siva. You just met this lady and immediately you proposed to her. You should have given her some time, at least, to study her.
You don't have to blame me, okay? Because I didn't know I was going to meet Dumebi again. Do you know how long I searched for her?
That is why I said it is risky to rush such thing. You understand? If you did not rush it, you wouldn't afford this victim.
Well, look, I didn't call you here to start blaming me, alright? But I want us to put heads together and know what to do, because I'm confused.
Well, you cannot marry two sisters at the same time.
That is a problem. Like, that is a damn problem. I don't even know who to choose. Dumebi has a baby for me and I've grown to love Sylvia, so the whole thing is complicated.
You see, I'm also confused. You are the one who know these girls. Take your time. Do not rush so that you will not make a mistake.
Silva, you have heard what Dumebi said. And I plead with you to forget about your affair with Ugonaya.
I should forget my affair with who? Ugonaya. Mother, you know that is not even possible. I won't even think about it. I won't give it a second thought. For what? Fine. She met Ugonaya before me. Accepted. I don't have a problem with that. But mother, that was in the past. We are talking about the present. This young man lost contact with her, met me and proposed to me, showing indication that he has forgotten his past and living in his present. Please, kindly tell your daughter to stay away from Ugonaya. Biko,
you have lost your sanity. You're just talking rubbish.
Oh, I'm talking rubbish. Yes! Whether I am talking rubbish, that is none of my business. It is even none of your own business. Just stay away from my man.
Well, you're deceiving yourself, my dear. I do not blame you. Keep blabbing.
And I ask you again. Are you aware
that the young man in question is Ebuka's father.
So? I should jump into the lagoon because it's Ebuka's father. Mother, that is none of my business. I don't care. If he wants to adopt Ebuka as his son, but that will be after our wedding. Accepted. But Dumebi should not use her son as an excuse to take my man away from me.
Can you hear yourself speak?
I mean, can you see how senseless you are? Talking rubbish. Anyway, I don't have time for whatever you're saying. But just have it in this little head of yours that Ugonia is mine and mine forever.
Yes, of course it is.
Yes! You're betting! Why would I bet you? What nonsense is this? Just say bet me.
What is wrong with my sisters? Why are you two fighting each other over a man?
No, nothing is wrong with me. Tell Silva to go back to her wretched boyfriend and leave my man alone. She should go back to her boyfriend. All of the night, you are talking about me going back to my boyfriend. You that left Charles because you saw a rich man, uncle. You're not just stupid, but you're also insensitive. Who left Charles? Who left Charles? Well, God knows I did not leave Charles for anybody. I left him because of my son. My son wants to be with his father, and his father wants to be with me as well. So what nonsense are you saying? What about you? Why did you leave Ifeanyi? Why did you leave Ifeanyi? Why? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Mother, please, warn her. Warn her! Don't take any insults from her.
You're a she-goat! What will you do? You're a she-goat!
What's that? Silva, you are causing confusion in my house. I've told you exactly what to do, but you refused. What exactly do you want?
Mom, please take it easy with her.
Will you shut up? Shut up!
What do you want?
That's all you have to say. As a mother, that is all you have to say. It's alright. I understand exactly what is going on in this house. She is your daughter. I am not. So you always take sides with her. I don't have a problem. Just continue. But I want to let you and you know. You see this battle?
You must win war. Okay, for mommy. Mommy, you said it now. You are in love with Ebuka's father. Can you imagine how senseless this girl is? She doesn't even care. She said after her wedding, she can now come and claim Ebuka back. I will be fed up by you. Don't tell me to calm down also. You were here, she was doing all sorts, You couldn't say anything. He said, sister, calm down. Don't calm me down, no. I don't want to calm down.
Call me an orphan. They say I am homeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me.
Hi, sis. Silva, please, can I talk to you?
Sandra, as far as you all are concerned in this house, I do not want to speak to anybody. Please.
Silva, why are you sounding this way? I've not done anything wrong to you.
Well, how about you going to talk to your sister to stay away from my man?
Silva, so you don't appreciate the fact that I came to talk to you?
Oh, you came to talk to me. You know, you all are just too sentimental in this house. I have come to realize that I'm all by myself. So please, just let me be. Please.
Silva, I don't like the way you sound these days. Well, since you want to be left alone, I will let you be.
I will fight. If no one speaks for me, I will speak for myself. I will fight. I will fight. No
Surprised to see me, right? Well, it's good to see you again. See, I've been looking out for you after the last time we met at the supermarket. It was just yesterday I got to know that you work at the hospital and that you normally come to eat here.
What do you want from me, John K?
Oh, Dumebi, you left me with no choice. I was so worried about you. Now tell me, who was the little boy I met you with at the supermarket?
Should I say you're jobless or what? Now you listen and listen very attentively. John K or whatever your name is called. Stay away from me and anything that has to do with me generally. Do you understand that? Rubbish.
Dumebi?
What class is he?
Basic 3.
Really? He must be very intelligent.
He is really, really intelligent. I think you got that from you.
I swear down. Big boy.
Yeah. Auntie! Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, Auntie. Auntie, guess what?
What?
My mom said Uncle is my father.
What is she doing here? I asked the question, what exactly is she doing here?
Sylvia, please, just take a chill pill. We can sort this. It's on my phone.
Please just shut up. You know there is nothing to sort out. You are engaged to me. She is engaged to another man. So why is she in your house?
Excuse you? And who cares? Who cares if you're engaged to him or not? Now you listen and listen very attentively. You being engaged to him means absolutely nothing to me. Did you hear that? He is the father of my beloved son. And the earlier you get that into this thick brain of yours, the better for you. So why don't you just leave us alone? Go to Ifeanyi, leave Ugonnaya alone.
I am no longer with Ifeanyi. We were just friends before I met Prince. But I want to ask you a question. Why are you endangering the life of this man? Because you and I know that Charles would not be alive and see you date another man. So tell me, why are you here?
So what? So what? Oh, Silva, you think I'm a fool like you who left your man miserably because you saw a good-looking young man that is well-to-do? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. This man right here is mine. All mine. Please. And for your information, I have settled with Charles.
Please, can you people just take a chill pill for once? We have a kid here. Besides your sisters.
Please shut up! This nitwit is not my sister.
Don't tell me to shut up.
I will say it. If she is my sister, she would want my peace. But no! She wants everything I want. Now she wants you. But trust me, babes, you won't get him.
Excuse me? And who wants to be your sister? Who wants to be close to you? Hello? Who wants to? Sylvia, you should be ashamed of yourself. You are nothing but a fool! Shut up! Shut the hell up! Can
you stop? Stop doing this in my house!
Oh, that was right! I was saying that from you!
Silva has started again. And this time, I will make sure I teach her a lesson she will not forget in a hurry.
Mom, what has she done again?
Your sister just called me. That she met her at Ugonia's house, beat her up, and got her wounded.
What is wrong with Silva?
She has beaten more than she can chew. Let her come back and meet me. She will come and meet me in this house. Hey! Come on. What did you do to my daughter? What
Leave me alone! Tell me! What? What is it? I've had enough of nonsense you all give to me in this house. What is it? Silva, did you just push my mom? Who is this rat? Are you sick or something? Did I touch her? Huh? What? Are you crazy? What are you mad? What is wrong? What's the meaning of this? What is it? Baba, don't! You're standing up. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? You test me. You want to hit you. You test me. You want to die. Yes. You test me. And I will do it again. You fool. Thank God. Arrest my village.
Silva, you have every right to remain silent. Or whatever you say or do, used against you in the court of law.
Thank you, officer. Officer, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I didn't do anything to her. She started it first. She tried to steal my fiancé away from me. You are not stupid. Madam, move. Madam, move. We don't want to be rough on you. Move. Move. Take it away. Move. Go away. You're going to suffer for all the things you've done. Take her away. Nonsense. What nonsense?
Get back here, I like your action. You're a true daughter of your mother. I'm so proud of you.
This will serve as a lesson to her. She has not seen anything yet.
Who is Ebuka?
I left him with his father.
Is his father aware of this arrest?
No, I didn't tell him, mother. I know if I had told him, he wouldn't have allowed me to do that, so I didn't tell him.
I don't understand. Does it mean he's in support of what she did to you?
Mommy, honestly, I don't understand Ugonaya in this particular issue. I think he's trying to play a double shuffle game. But all I know is that she's going to suffer for everything she has done. Yes.
You know what? Calm down. Whether he likes it or not, he must settle with you.
No, he doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
He doesn't. You're killing my daughter. I'm so proud of you. You are one guy. Next time, I will give her the best fitting of her life. I will give her the best fitting of her life. You take that poison out of your watermelon. Take it out. Stop being around it. Take it up here now. Back to my side.
Dumebi has made good her threat. She doesn't pick my calls anymore. She dodges me each time I visit the hospital she's working. It's no longer a child's play. Someone is trying to destroy my relationship with her. I must find out who the person is. Yes, I must find out. Solo.
I went to the police station.
You went to the police station?
Yes.
You mean you arrested Silva?
Yes, I did. I mean, I had to do that. I won't let her inflict such wound on me and go scot-free. It's never done.
Maybe you went too far. You couldn't have taken such actions without telling me.
What are you talking about? Weren't you here when she first attacked me? And you were blaming me? For real? Oh, I see.
Dumebi, what I'm trying to say, no matter what, alright? You both are sisters for crying out loud.
Oh, please, I don't want to hear that. I honestly do not want to hear that. Just look at you. All the love you've been professing to me, all are false.
But we can sort this out without involving the police.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing to sort out. You don't love me, you don't care about me. You're only with me because of my son. But I promise you, my dear, I cannot be fooled again. Rubbish. Excuse me.
What are you trying to do? What are you...
I am going with my son. This your double shuffle game will not work on me again.
There are two women in my life, yeah. I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah. Hey, somebody tell me what to do. Hey.
Has maybe come back?
She has not.
Mom, what are we going to do about her?
About who?
Silva, of course. Mom, we can't allow her to spend the night in that police cell. By now she must have learned her lessons.
Sandra, if you are expecting me to go and bail Silva, then you're making a mistake. She brought it upon herself, so let her face the consequences.
Mom.
Come.
Mama, good afternoon. Auntie, good afternoon.
What's up? Baby, please go inside the house. Mom, you can't believe that OGOO was very angry with me because I got Silva arrested. You can't believe that. I don't understand. How? Well, I'm telling you the truth. He was so angry. So I also got annoyed and left with my son. He cannot take me for granted. He can't.
But he doesn't have any right to be angry with you.
Of course he doesn't have any right. I mean, I am his wife-to-be. He should understand that. And he got so angry because I arrested Silva. But whatever it is, he will never ruin my life. Never will he.
Mom, you're not saying anything.
What did I say?
There are two women in my life.
What's she angry with?
I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah.
I'm sorry about what happened. Honestly, I blamed your sister when I learned about your arrest.
Prince, I have told you, maybe is not my sister. Please just stop referring to her as my sister. She is not my sister.
No, my love. No matter what, she still remains your stepsister.
You know what? The best thing you can do for me right now is just to keep short. Don't talk to me again. I told you at the police station, don't speak to me. Let me just have my peace, please.
At least can I say one more thing?
Thank you.
Should I tell Silva to go? Should I
is thicker than water.
Should I marry the both of them? Or should I leave the both of them? Oh, should I tell Silva to go?
Mommy, what exactly do you want me to do with this? Honestly, I don't want to fool myself the second time.
You will not make any mistake. Do maybe. The last thing you will do at this moment is to give in. Don't ever try it.
Mommy, what if OGOO decides to marry Silva? Am I not going to kill myself?
He will do no such thing. Listen, you have to fight for the sake of your son.
I mean, what do you mean my son? What about me? Look at my neck. If all this is because of my son, then I am not going to accept OGOO again. It has to be about me as well.
My daughter, believe me, I will not stay alive and watch Silva marry OGOO.
Mommy, what I'm actually saying right now is that OGOO can be very foolish at times. Don't be surprised he would go to the police station and bail Silva.
No matter what happens, he will never marry Silva.
Call me an orphan. They say I am homeless.
Why did you bring me back here?
Relax, yeah. I got you new clothes. You can change to.
Thank you.
Okay. So I made food and I have some fruits.
No, not to worry. I'll rather just go home.
No. You can't go, Silva. You're still angry with me. I'm sorry. Okay? I don't want you to go home now. When you get home, you might start another trouble. Just stay back. Please. I can get you food, you eat, relax and rest.
But I have to go to work tomorrow. I can't go to work from here.
Hey, you can. It's my house. Please, just stay back. Okay. Should I say I'm bored? I want you to keep me company. Alright. Let me go in. You're crying.
Oh, I'm fine. It's okay. I'll stay back.
Alright. Let me go get your food ready then. And your clothes you're going to change too. Hmm?
Okay. So finally, I get to spend the night in Prince's house. Exactly what I have always wanted. I am going to take advantage of this. Definitely.
Yeah. When are we going to visit Daddy?
Okay, we'll discuss that once you return from school, okay?
Mom, are you quarreling with him?
No, I am not quarreling with him.
Yeah, why are we not visiting him?
Oh my goodness, Ibuka, why do you talk too much? Have you suddenly forgotten that you were a child?
But Mommy is my daddy and I want to...
Alright, calm down. We will have that sorted out. Okay?
Auntie Silva, good morning.
You thought you had your way right, or you felt you had everything going for you. You thought I was going to pass the night at the police cell. Well, newsflash, darling. The same man you have been dragging with me came to the police station to bail me. Won't you want to know where I slept? Oh, she doesn't want to know. But I'll let that pass, okay? This is just the beginning. Definitely, I will win this race. Have a nice day and use the rope properly for the boy.
What did she say?
Mommy, you can't believe this.
Do you know that, oh my goodness, Costumier is a useless man?
Do you know that he actually went and bailed her? And not just that, she slept in his house. And then later he will come calling, begging? What sort of a man is that?
Hold on. She slept in his house?
Yes! And I'm sure he bought that dress she's wearing. That man is so stupid.
Oh my God, Costumier is a big fool.
Later he will come crawling, begging me. What sort of a man is that?
Where is your stockings? Calm down, please. Let me continue from here. Come.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning to you too. You're surprised to see me, right? I won't let you crack your head too much. My boyfriend bailed me yesterday. I don't bother to ask where I slept. You see, you all have failed. You have failed.
Silva, do you really think I was part of the arrangement for your arrest?
Oh, please. Spare me. Don't even try to patronize me. Of course you're part of every arrangement made against me in this house.
If that's how you say it, fine. Then let it be.
Of course, let it be. And so shall it be. I mean, obviously I'm alone in this house. Alone.
Silva, you're going to regret this.
Oh no, please. Let me make this clear to you. I won't regret nothing. Not one thing. I'm fighting for my rights.
I wish you good luck then.
Well, thank you, dear stepsister.
They say I am hopeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy. No.
Please take this to Dr. Nat.
Yes.
My son's school bus will soon drop him at the gate. Once they arrive, please bring my son in.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, who is that? Come in.
Hi, doctor.
You have no right to come to my office again. You are not welcomed here. Please leave.
I've come to see you.
Why have you come to see me?
Maybe. Can you at least offer me a seat?
No, you will not sit in my office. Please go to her. You have chosen her, right? Go to her. I don't care. Leave my son and I alone. You cannot break my heart once again. You can't.
What exactly are you talking about?
Of course you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do not give me that pretentious look. Silva slept at your house last night, didn't she? She did. And to think that I came and left in anger. You couldn't call me to know how I'm faring. And you're here trying to pretend as if you do not know what you have done? Like seriously?
Well, I didn't want to call you. I wanted to come so we can sort everything out face to face.
I don't want to sort anything out with you anymore. I don't want to sort anything out. You have chosen her, right? Go to her, get married to her, do everything, whatever you want to do with her. Go ahead. I am done. Leave us be.
To maybe just take a chill.
Leave me alone. Do not sit in my office.
Daddy!
Oh, my boy! How are you?
I'm fine, Dad.
Good boy. How was school today?
Fine, Dad. Dad, I know you must have come to reconcile with Mommy.
Gonya scolded my daughter because she arrested Silva. That means he's still very much interested in her. She's so desperate. As a matter of fact, she can do anything to take Ugonia away from my daughter. You may be my daughter. It is time you sat up and took the bull by the horns before Silva takes us unawares.
Babe, I couldn't believe it when I entered the office.
So she works in the office?
She works as an accountant in the insurance company.
And you said you saw a fan there too?
I saw him.
Did he recognize you?
How could he recognize me when all of his attention was just focused on her? I left immediately. Can't stand them.
Babe, what are we going to do now?
You know, I was thinking while coming back, and then I had this idea, but it depends on if you are capable.
Oh, girl, come on. I am capable of doing anything. Anything at all.
Really?
Yes. So you better start talking because the lane is dangerous.
Okay.
Start talking. I'm listening.
They call me an orphan. They say I'm adopted.
Hey!
I should be asking you that question. Is this your father's house?
Baby, I don't want to get upset. You will take your little silly self out of this house, else I'm forced to throw you out.
Are you really mad? Please, please, Silva, do not display your foolishness once again. Don't even try it. What's all this? Oh, you actually slept here again?
I did not just sleep here. He invited me over. I mean, he asked me to come stay with him because he knows my worth. He knows I am not as cheap as you are.
Oh my God, your wish. You know what? I'm not going to take this rubbish from you again. But gone are those days when I did. I will not do that again. Now you take your miserable self out of this house right now.
I would not say one more word. Get out.
Get out! How do you mean that you get out? Is it your father's house? Are you okay? Ugone, I'm so disappointed in you. So after coming to beg me, after everything, you still stooped so low to bring this thing inside this house? What is wrong with you?
Maybe just take it to your pill. I can't explain.
Oh, please shut the hell up.
Explain what? What are you explaining to her? You would do yourself so much good by telling this nitwit to get out of this house, else I'll push her out myself.
Now you tell this whore to take her miserable self out of this house right now. Get out! You are a prostitute! You can't go home! No, you won't! You are not like now! Baby, let her get out of this house!
Baby!
No! Just let me alone! I will take this!
Silva!
Get out! I never fight! Leave her, let her come out! Come out if you think you have a strength to fight me! Come out now!
Can you stop? What's your problem?
Leave me alone! Why are you holding her? Let her come and fight! Please stop holding me! Look at my eyes! This monetity has got on me! And you're telling me to keep quiet! For what?
Please! It's okay!
Do not tell me that it is okay! Listen, you should be wanting this adopted woman should leave me alone!
You made me stop talking!
Why would I stop talking? What? Give her! Come to me! Prince! Try it! Prince! Don't try me! Leave her! Try me! Leave her be! Leave her! Let her come to me! If you want me to stop, then you want her to stay away from my business! I mean, what nonsense is this? You know what? I think all these things have to stop here. I will be waiting for you at home. Oh. This thing that just happened to you here is just a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. Once you come back, we will continue from where we stopped. Rubbish. You're waiting for me. You're waiting. You want another one? You're waiting for me. I will slap you again. You're waiting for me. I will business you. Wait for me. Finish you. You will not even get yourself again. You're asking me to leave you because of this. Must be out of your mind. Because of this. Rubbish. You are because of this. May thunder fire you. You're a very stupid woman. And you were here, this nick of poop had the guts to give me a cut on my face, and you kept quiet!
At least I left you for 1 minute.
So to do what? Why did you stop me?
Let me warn you, this should be the very first and last time this will happen. I won't take it. I'm just going to go in there, take my things, go to the office, have a change, and I'll meet the fool at home.
Get away!
Mom, she didn't tell me where she was going to.
Okay. Go and get my phone. Let me call her.
Let me call her with my phone instead.
Okay.
What? Waiting for her to come back. She's going to come back and meet me in that house. I'm waiting for her.
Where have you been?
Mom, you can't believe what happened today. Can you imagine that I went to Gonia's house and I saw Silva there? She had the nerves to confront me and asked me to leave the house.
Can you imagine?
I'm telling you. But I'm waiting for her.
Wait a minute. Silva asked you out of Gonia's house?
Mom, I do not have water in my mouth. She asked me out. But trust me, mother, I dealt with her.
Anyway, I trust you and I know exactly what you can do.
Mom, it's not done yet. I am waiting for Silva. Oh, she thinks she's smart. But I will show her another side of the game that she hasn't seen in her entire life. Stupid girl.
Go ahead. I am solidly behind you.
Thank you, mother.
Hey, look at Silva. So Silva doesn't want peace to reign in this house.
Oh no, she obviously doesn't want peace to reign. But trust me, sis, I will give it to her back to back, however she wants it.
Exactly.
Rubbish. Nonsense.
Silva. Really? Look at Silva. I know exactly what to do. I will place her where she belongs.
Wow.
An adopted child belongs to the orphanage home. Very soon, she'll go back to where she belongs. She has no place in my own house.
Did my mom just said that Silva was adopted? No. Maybe she was just joking. What if she was adopted?
Mom!
Silva is only desperate about OGOO now because of his wealth. But I am so going to frustrate all her efforts. I sure will.
Yeah. Yeah. There are two women in my life, yeah. I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah. Hey, somebody tell me what to do. Yeah. Because I'm stuck in the middle, I don't know where to go. Hey, there are two women in my life, oh. I'm in love with one and the other have my child. Hey, somebody tell me what to do. Hey, yeah, because I'm stuck in the middle, I don't know where to go. I don't know, hey, should I tell Silva to go?
Let's put all these things behind us.
Put what behind us? I'm asking you, put exactly what behind us? You were here to maybe have the guts to come into this house to fight me and even gave me a cut, and you're telling me to put it behind. Behind what? Please leave me.
I'm not saying we shouldn't push it further. Let the sleeping dog lie.
There is no sleeping dog in this matter. No sleeping dog! I'm just going to go in there, pick up my things, go back to the office, take permission. And when I meet her at home, it won't be funny. Leave me!
Mom, are you okay?
No.
Mom?
My son, I am not okay at all. I'm not okay.
Why?
I am hurting inside of me. I am not okay. Your father is hurting me. He's making things very difficult for me.
Why not call him so I will tell him to stop hurting you?
You will do that for me?
Yes, Mom.
Listen, my son. I am going to call your father now. All I want you to do is to tell him that if he doesn't stop seeing Silva, that he will never set his eyes on you again. Will you do that for me?
Yes, Mom.
It's ringing.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Dad.
Good afternoon, my boy. How are you?
I'm not fine.
What happened? Did anyone trouble you?
It's you. Why are you hurting Mom?
Mom, I've been thinking about the comments you made concerning Silva this morning.
Remind me, please.
Mom, you said that Silva was adopted. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Mom, but you said Silva's mother died after giving birth to her.
That was a lie your father told me. But I later found out the truth.
This is unbelievable. Is Dumebi aware of this?
No. But she will find out too.
I don't understand.
Grandma!
Oh, sorry. How are you, son?
I'm fine, Grandma. Grandma, guess what?
Oh, you know I can't guess. Just tell me, please. What is it?
I spoke with Daddy today on phone.
Okay. So, what did he tell you?
I told him to stop seeing Auntie Silva, else he will not see me again.
Good! High five! That's my grandson. I like your courage. You know what? I will tell Mommy to buy something for you today.
Yay! Thank you, Grandma! Grandma, I love you!
I love you, I love you. I love you too.
Grandma, let me go play with my ball.
Okay, go.
This is so hilarious. What kind of a child is this? Hey! Imagine.
Hey, stop. I'm beginning to enjoy this whole game. Silva has lost out for good.
Yeah.
That boy said that to you?
My brother, like, I couldn't believe my ears. You need to hear the way this boy speak. I was shocked. Like, I'm yet to recover from the shock. He sounds so bold and so courageous, like you would think you're talking to an adult.
This is amazing.
I'm so confused, seriously. I don't even know what to do. Oh, please stop calling me.
Who?
Sylvia. I need to get myself together.
So what have you decided now?
I don't even know. To tell you the truth, I don't know what to do. Because of all these, I took my father back to the village when he was discharged from the hospital. Because I don't want him to witness all of this at all.
Well, if you ask me, I will say the little boy has settled the case for you.
How?
You are asking me how?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you how.
Don't have a mother, they call me an orphan.
Why is he not taking his calls? I'm just calling to tell him I'm staying back in the office. He got the call. What is going on? Is he angry with me? I didn't do anything.
No matter what it takes me, I will get what is mine. Oh, small things they talk too much.
He's still cutting a call. Something must be wrong.
Leave me alone! Leave me! You think I'm a mother? Who the hell do you think you are? You really want to kill me in this house? You want to kill me?
No, really?
Yeah, I am not a mother. You are not!
I'm a bad mother.
You are a bad mother.
Where is your mother? Where is your mother?
I don't understand. She doesn't know she's adopted. And she's here in my father's house trying to drag space with me. It won't work.
And you call me adopted. Oh my darling, that is a big lie.
I am not adopted. My father never made mention of it before he died. So tell those lies to the birds and not me.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because he never wanted you to know.
That is a fat lie!
is a fat lie from the pit of hell. You all want to gang up and deceive me. It won't work. It won't work. You are a heartless woman. It won't work.
Enough of it. Enough of it. I can't stand here and watch you insult my mother. Have you gone crazy or what?
Who the hell are you? Well, let me make this clear to you. If you think your mother is a good woman, advise her. It's a simple advice. Tell her to advise her daughter.
Good! Good!
Yeah. And I will do that again.
Are you what? Are you stupid? Are you mad? Oh my God! So yes, beat her up! Beat her up!
Call me an orphan. They say I am homeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy. No, I will fight. I will fight. If no one speaks for me, I will speak for myself.
What is this? Why is he not taking my calls? I've been calling him since morning. Why is he doing this to me? What have I done wrong? I think I should call his second line. Switched off. Prince, what have I done to you? Why are you doing this to me?
Small things they talk too much. If I talk back, they start to shout at me. If I shout, they'll start to fight with me. What have I done to them? I will fight and I won't quit till I get what belongs to me.
Auntie, why are you crying? Or is it because I told Daddy to stop seeing you?
What did you say?
Yes, they always hurt Mommy because of you. So I called and asked him to stop seeing you.
Take your little silly self out of here before I get the living daylights out of you. Get out! I said get lost! Get out! Wait a minute. Could this be the reason Prince stopped taking my calls? I will kill this little rat! What is happening? I've been calling you, you're not taking my calls.
I've been busy, please. You can't be here now. For your own good, please. You just go home, we'll see tomorrow. Please.
Wait a minute. Are you asking me out of your house?
Not necessarily asking you out.
What's going on there, babe?
Daddy.
Oh, nothing. I'm sorting it out already.
So now what?
Sylvia, that is why I said for your own good that you should just go home.
Oh, we have a visitor. So what exactly is she doing here at this time of the night?
Daddy, I've told you to stop seeing Auntie Silva. You're hurting Mommy again.
Sweetheart, you don't have to stress yourself, okay?
Okay,
because Daddy will have her thrown out. So let's go inside and wait for him.
Okay, Mom.
Busy body. Oh!
So
This is it. This is the reason you haven't been taking my calls.
Mom, I'm sorry. She has my child.
Stop talking nonsense! You proposed to me before you met her again!
I proposed to her first before we lost contact. Please, my love, I promise I will make peace between the both of you.
Shut up! Listen to me. You won't make a fool of me. I wouldn't let you make a fool of me. Good life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There are two women in my life, yeah. I'm in love with one and the other have my key. Yeah.
I like the decision your sister took this day. Let me see how that idiot will boast again in this house.
That one. I don't even know where she is.
Are you saying she's not in your room?
She's not, Mom.
Okay, guys, this is the height of it. And I've had it up to here. Whoever gave her that advice should wait for the repercussion, because when it comes, you all in this house would regret it.
What is your problem, Silva? I mean, why are you disturbing us this night?
You want to know what my problem is? Sandra, I am asking you. You want to know what my problem is? Not to worry. When the time comes, you would know. Bunch of idiots.
Hi. Guess where she was coming from?
Okuna's house, of course. And I suspect she met Dumebi and Ibga there. That is why she's boiling in anger.
Hi! This is just the beginning.
She has not seen anything yet. Maybe for careful.
My father said I was still very tender when my mother died. That he had to remarry my stepmother so she could take care of me.
I don't understand. Why would you tell them that you actually adopted?
I don't know. I don't know why they are doing this to me. And now my fiancé is even complicating matters.
What? What is happening between you and your fiancé?
They dumped me. He dumped me to be with my stepsister. Probably she told him that I was adopted.
It is a lie. Have you discussed this with someone? Probably your uncle. Yes.
Discuss this with who? I can't do that, Amanda. I'm even ashamed to do that. What if I was truly adopted?
Sweetheart, you can't die in silence. You need to discuss with your uncle. Yes. I think he's in a better position. Because I believe he's the only one who will tell you the truth. Yes.
They won't listen to him. I know them.
Don't you have villagers? Do you want, of course? Yes, they should look into all this. You don't need to die in silence, my dear. Please. Oh?
Just
no, you need to tell somebody.
I'm just tired.
I understand your pains. But discuss it with your uncle, please.
It's beautiful. I like it as well.
I don't want to go back to our house. I want to stay in Daddy's house.
Don't say that, sweetheart. You will have to come with me to our house, okay?
Mom, I don't want to go to your house. I want to stay with Daddy.
Hey, Wahala, we're bicycle. What's wrong with you? Okay, you know what? Don't worry. I will be getting married to your father very soon. And once that happens, we will both move into Daddy's house together.
Yay!
You okay now?
Yes, Mom.
You wouldn't kill me, this boy.
Mom, your phone is ringing.
Yes, I can see that. Hello? Yeah, this is Dumebi.
Mom, what is it?
What hospital?
What?
When? I will be right there.
Mom, what is it?
Come.
could that be?
Uncle.
I'm not expecting anybody.
Uncle.
Your face is not bright. Is there any problem? What happened to you?
My stepmother and her daughters did this to me.
You mean Laura and her daughter did this to you?
Yes.
Come and sit down. You mean Laura and her daughter did this to you?
Yes.
What happened?
Uncle, a lot has been happening in that house. I have taken too much. My heart is filled with so much pain right now. But the last straw that broke the camel's back is the reason I am here. Uncle, I need to know this. Was I adopted?
Who said so?
My stepmother said I was adopted. Please just tell me, was I?
Laura opened her mouth and said you were adopted.
Uncle, that is the exact word she said to me. Was I adopted?
God forbid.
Uncle, she has told her children and the word has spread like wildfire. Everybody's... they're beginning to tell people. I need to know, was I adopted?
You mean Laura opened her mouth and said you were adopted?
Oh, Jesus. Uncle, please just tell me.
Why is Laura this wicked? She has forgotten what she promised my brother. That she's going to take you as her daughter. Anyway, you were never adopted. You are part of our family. Your blood runs in our family. Laura must explain the meaning of this abominable comment. And I'm not going to take it lying low. She must explain. Anyway, just wait for me. Let me go.
Mom! Mom! Mommy! Mommy, something terrible just happened now.
What is it? Dumebi just called me. She asked me to come to the hospital immediately. What happened? She said something like, Ugonel was shot by some unknown person this afternoon. I don't know. Is he dead? She didn't say. She just asked me to come to the hospital immediately. Who could have done this? Mom, I need to go to the hospital and know what is going on right now. It's okay, just let me know when you get there, okay? Okay, Mom. Oh my God, please. Let nothing happen to you.
Uncle. This man here, OKECHI. This is Mr. Okoli. He is our chairman. This is DK. Now, repeat before them what you told me in my house.
Greetings, my elders. I am Etiko, first daughter. I've been having problems with my stepmother and my stepsisters. And that is because my stepmother told her daughters that I was adopted.
What? Aro. Come, they say this to a daughter of this land? Mba,
wait. My daughter, go on, continue.
Since then, we've been having issues. They've been spreading this news around, telling people that I am not part of the family because I was adopted. I had no choice but to come to my uncle to report the matter to him.
Silva, are you sure what you told us just now is the truth?
I'm very sure. My stepmother even threatened that I have no share in my own father's property.
Hey! This is wickedness of the first order.
What is this? It's okay. Ekwema, we have had our daughter. We are going to take this case off. It's a serious one. We are going to handle it immediately.
Supported. Supported.
Thank you. Umunam, please. I would want this matter handled with utmost dispatch. This is getting out of hand.
Don't worry, no problem. We are going to send for you very soon. You get a message. Don't worry, you can go with her.
Thank you very much.
Vicky! Vicky!
Yes, Papa.
Come here. Come. Have you called your brother recently?
If I did though, but he's not taking his call.
Call him again. I want to ask him here if he has gone to see the parents of that young girl he brought to me here the other day.
I'll do that later, but I'm doing my
Call
assignment.
call him now, not later.
But Papa, why are you so obsessed with all this issue? Ugonia will tell you when he wants to go and meet them.
Look, I'm interested in that lady. Is that clear? And I want my son to marry her. So I don't want stories. Is that clear?
I've read. Let me go and get my phone.
Yes, but I do. Can you imagine? This is something my son would have done the marriage, traditional marriage arrangements all this while. If not for the accident I had. I have to pressurize him to get this thing done now, so as soon as possible. Now that I'm alive. Do not be troubled, my daughter. Our kinsmen are handling it.
What have I done to my stepmother? What wrong did I ever do to her? What?
She's just being unnecessarily wicked. I wish your mother did not die. She was a kind woman. So good.
I remember my dad used to say that a lot.
Oh. I remember that Black Thursday. Your father came back from the city. And I came to see him.
Oh my ways, this bed is too much.
Sorry. Just manage, okay? Manage. Sorry.
Baby's coming out.
Sorry. Manage, please manage. Hey. Sorry. Gently.
You come up. What's the matter now?
Please, help her to the car, please.
Okay. Sorry. Rose, it's okay, sorry. What's the key? Open the car. Sorry.
Husband, hurry up and take me to the hospital.
Sorry. Open the car. Sorry.
Let me close the door.
Sorry. Up. Sorry. Easy. Sorry, easy. Sorry.
Cover.
Sorry.
Go to the front.
Sorry.
Cover, let's go.
Hey.
Sorry.
Rose, sorry. Hey. What happened? What's happened now?
I don't know. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm coming. Let me check the...
Papa, get the car!
I'm coming. No, I'm coming. Come sit here. No, my daughter is okay now.
Sorry. What is coming? Sorry. No. Really sorry. What is that now? Oh!
What happened again? What happened again? I don't know. My body head, everything intact. I don't know. Let me check again.
Get the car!
Start it again.
On the walls. Please, go and look for a car.
A car?
Go. Okay. Get me a car, please.
Okay. I'm coming. Hi.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Your waist. It's okay. Sorry.
Get the car.
He's coming. No one is coming. Please hold on. Hey, wait, man. Easy. What's going on now?
Mr. Man, I've told you to calm down, please.
Brother, calm down. We're here. You see?
Yes. How is my wife? Has she put to bed?
No, sir, she has not put to bed.
Up to now. We have been here since 1 hour. What is happening, nurse?
She's okay. Sir, he doesn't want to see you.
The doctor wants to see me. I hope all is well.
It's not because we're alarmed. He's gone to the doctor's office.
Come down. I'll wait here, eh? If I start waiting, I'll go. Okay. Go and see him. She'll be fine. Hi. Oh, what is happening now? Huh? What is happening? I've not seen my brother since 2 hours now. Huh? Even the nurses are not saying anything to me. What is happening now? What is this? We'll talk after one now. Huh? Hi. One now. What is happening?
There's no problem.
But you're worried.
The doctor just booked her for 6.
Operation?
Yes. I just signed some papers for them. And I have donated a fine for her.
Don't worry. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Don't worry. Let's go inside and sit down.
I don't understand why this is happening to me. I don't understand.
Some days I'll be out of me. Come down. She'll be fine.
I never see this coming. I never see it coming.
She'll be fine.
She still have a week to her delivery.
My brother, we have God. She'll be fine. Let's go inside. Sorry. It's okay. Let's go inside. Come on. Let's go.
Your wife had a baby girl.
I told you. She made it. Thank God.
How are they?
I'm so sorry. She didn't make it.
Doctor, I don't understand. Who didn't make it? My wife or my baby girl? Which of them?
Your wife didn't make it. We tried our best to save her life. But due to the prolonged labor, really affected her, so...
Calm down.
Can you just calm down?
Calm down.
Sit down. Just relax your nerves. The news of her death was so devastating because no one expected it to happen.
She died without even seeing her child.
Yes. It was so devastating. It was a rude shock to us. Your father could not bear it. 1 year after her burial, I advised my brother, as your father, to take another wife who will look after you. And that was how Laura came to live with us.
Oh, Mother. Mother, I love you so much. Even if I didn't get to meet you, I love you.
My brother, don't cry, huh? Do not cry.
Please, this is not easy.
It's okay.
It's not easy.
I thank God you are now grown. At least you continue from where she stopped. Yeah? That's our consolation. It's okay, don't cry.
The priest is here to see you. What? You heard me. He's waiting outside. Did she just say Prince is here to see me? Was she pulling my legs? He's still outside waiting for you. You wouldn't keep him waiting. I heard you. How do I look? Oh, never mind. You!
Oh, Prince!
Officer, she's the one. Arrest her.
What's going on here? What have I done? Officer.
She's the murderer.
What?
Arrest her.
Prince, you have to listen to me. You know I won't do anything to hurt you. Why in God's name would I want to murder you? I didn't do anything. This is all a setup.
Listen, she's evil.
Young woman, you are under arrest for attempted murder on this young man here.
I didn't do anything.
Madam!
The thing is, well, when you get to police station, you can explain to them.
Exactly.
But for now, you have to go to the police
Madam, you have to remain silent. Or anything you say or do here will be used against you in the court of law. Move it. Move it!
Prince!
Take it away!
Me an orphan. They say I am homeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy. No, or I will fight. If no one speaks for me, I will speak for myself. I will fight. I will fight. No matter what it takes me, I will get what is mine. Oh, small things they talk too much. If I talk back, they start to shout at me. If I shout, they start to fight with me. What have I done to them?
That is good for her, Mama. She wanted to kill Prince because she knew she has lost him.
They will take her to court and jail her for life.
Let her go and sleep there, idiot.
Ogana.
Is everything the matter?
So, what is what doing is what doing well. The woman in there is not the one you brought to me the other time you came. I mean, the one we were supposed to go and see her people before I had that accident. What happened?
Papa, it's a long story. It's not what I will start telling you here now. I will tell you when next I come back.
My son, women are dangerous. Especially when it comes to disappointment in marriage. Make sure whatever happens, the fault is not from you. I know what I'm talking about. Is that clear?
Very clear, Papa.
So, that's good.
Mother, oh my goodness. That man is such a nice man. He accepted me wholeheartedly. Hey! Thank God.
So you said he took you to his new house?
Oh my goodness. You needed to have seen the house. His new house is sophisticated. Beautiful.
Really?
Yes! Oh my God, I'm so excited. And, oh no. Let me give you the most interesting part of the whole story.
Please, say it. We are enjoying every bit of it.
Oh my dear. They will be coming on the 24th of this month to see you, Mother.
Eh?
Yes!
It's again.
They'll be coming to see you. I'm telling you.
I'm so happy for
everything
you.
is so smooth.
This is good news.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you.
Wow.
Hey,
look.
Mother, please, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by someone's presence.
Do you know I've forgotten that this idiot is still in this house?
Same here, me too.
I don't even know why Ugonia ended that case. Eh? She deserves to go to jail.
Mother, Ugonna is not a bad person. But he did one thing which I really liked. Bringing her to sign that undertaking at the police station is very, very important.
But he should have at least allowed her to suffer small inside that jail.
Exactly. Mother, we shouldn't be talking about this girl. She's not important. She's not. The most important thing right now is that your daughter will be getting married to Godnaya. Wow. Isn't that amazing?
And I cannot wait. Yes,
I can't wait.
Say I am homeless and they try to take the
That woman never wanted my happiness. She lied to her children that I was adopted. Dumebi also told Prince same thing. Now Prince has taken her to his father. What did he tell his father about me? I must find out.
I will fight no matter what it takes me. I will get what is mine. Oh, small thing they don't they talk too much. If I talk back, they start to shout.
Here you are. Here you are, planning another evil. I told them that I was not comfortable with the undertaking you signed at the police station. Here you are.
Heaven knows I had no hand in that attack against the prince. You and your daughters framed me up to achieve your selfish aim, right?
You lied from the beginning. So I'm not surprised. I am not surprised you're still lying till now. But you know what? Your days are numbered in this house. Very soon. I mean, very, very soon. You will pack your things and go back to the motherless baby's home where you were adopted from.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me once again that I was adopted. I'm glad to hear it. One thing I want you to know is that 2 of your daughters put together are not better off than I am. And you know it.
Really? Interesting. Very interesting.
Call me an orphan.
What are you doing here?
Good afternoon.
What are you doing here?
Just calm down, darling. I came to have a word with you.
You came to have a word with me. If you had succeeded in killing me in that attack you masterminded, would you be here to have a word with me?
Please. I had no hand in your attack.
Oh, you shut up.
Why would I even do that? I love you, Prince. Why would I want to kill you?
Do you think you can confuse me with this, your fake tears? Now listen. Leave my house now and never come back. I said leave my house!
Prince, I was framed up. Can't you say it? I didn't do anything. You need to listen to me. I was framed up, please.
Didn't you threaten to deal with me the night before the attack? You want to confuse me with your... Okay. I'll come with you after my gate, man. Just hold on. That wicked soul, you're trying to kill me.
I couldn't.
No, you plan to kill me.
Prince, I couldn't have done that. I didn't plan to kill you. Prince, please, I beg you, I didn't do it.
When my gate man comes, you will tell him that.
Prince, you need to listen to me.
Come here now. Come here now.
Prince, I beg you.
Nonsense.
I beg you, I didn't do it.
Vanessa. Look at her face. Do not mind the makeup, just look at it very well.
Madam, turn your face.
Don't be a fool, come this way and look at her face very well.
I've seen it.
Now I don't want to see her miserable face in my house again. If I dare see her, I will sack your ass.
Very clear, sir. You will not see her again, sir.
Prince, please, you need to listen to me. I couldn't have done anything to you.
Tell that to my gate man, he will listen to you.
Prince, listen to me.
Madam,
Prince,
listen to me.
Madam, Prince, please, I beg you, I didn't do anything.
Oga has spoken, please, madam.
Prince, I beg you, please, just listen to me, please.
Madam, Oga don't talk, madam. Madam, come and go.
Just shut the hell up.
Madam, you're not paying me your bills, come on. Oga don't talk as it's been, as so it be. Come and go. Forget that I'm small. My wife just born, madam, please, come and go. You're not paying me. Oga has spoken, please, come and go now. Madam, please come and go now, please. Madam, leave now. You're not paying me. Not this one to spend my own. Okay, please, it will not happen again, please.
They say I am hopeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy. No, or I will find.
Good afternoon. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry to have bothered you too. And you must be Vicky, Prince's sister. I mean Ogonaya's sister.
Yes, I am.
Oh, he's told me so much about you. So how is school?
School is fine.
Oh, I see. I'm here to see your father. Is he in?
No, he's out.
Okay, and it's okay if I wait for him here, right?
Okay, yes, you can. But I was doing something inside before you called my attention.
No, it's okay. You can go back in. Okay. But just help me with a glass of water.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
A man brought this and said it's from our village.
Mrs. Laura Okafor, the above-mentioned kindred uses this medium to invite you to our upcoming meeting to be held on the 24th of this month at our meeting place, A case was reported against you and you are to attend a meeting with 2 cartons of beer, 4 kola nuts and 5,000 naira. You are reminded that it is mandatory that you attend the meeting to avoid sanction by the said kindred. Thank you. Chairman, Mr. Okenwa, Secretary, DK Ago.
What kind of rubbish is this? The same day that Prince and his father are supposed to visit us here? Which case are they talking about? I'm confused. Okay. I swear to you, I have no hand on the attempt on your son's life. I love him so much to do that. My stepmother and her daughters framed me up so they could take him away from me. What? I didn't do it. I made no sense, Papa.
Anyway, my son never told me he was attacked by assassins. He told us he had an accident.
Yes, that was what he told us.
My stepmother has never wanted anything good for me. Papa, can you imagine this woman told her daughters that I was adopted? And I'm sure they told your son the same thing. That's why he's been acting this way.
It's okay, don't just cry, don't cry. Take it easy, eh? It's a good thing you came to tell us this matter.
I love him very much.
I can't see.
I love him from the deepest part of my heart.
And stop crying.
Don't
talk
worry.
to him, don't worry, talk to him.
I'm going to talk to him for you, huh? I will talk to him.
I don't know why
can
they
see
do
it
this
in
to
you
me. Maybe because my father is not alive.
Oh.
They know I have no one to fight for me. I'm just tired. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Don't worry, you have a God. Even if nobody is there for you, you have your God by you. I'll do all I can as his father to convince him. I can see love showing in your eyes already.
Thank you.
We'll do that.
That's why you. I want to see your. Yeah. But let me go in.
Oga, this man here say he want to see you, sir.
Okay, how can I help you?
I'm here to warn you to leave Silva alone. I've labored so much to build this relationship. Suddenly you appeared from nowhere to ruin it. No. Leave her alone, please.
Have you lost it?
I've not lost it. I came to warn you. She's my fiancée.
And listen very good. Never you in your miserable life step your feet in this house again.
Do you know who I am? Do you know me?
And who the hell are you coming? Get the hell out of my house! Can you imagine this fool? Are you coming to my house to warn me?
My friend, you will do nothing. This is your house, I know. Leave my woman alone.
Get out!
I've come to warn you. Leave my woman alone, man.
How dare you come to my house to talk to me?
I won't warn you again.
Mr. Man, you are wrong. How can you enter someone's house and start threatening him?
Is that how you judge? Is that how you judge your own?
Can you imagine that fight?
If your friend warn him to leave my woman alone, I will warn you.
Let me see your miserable feet in this house again. Imagine this bastard. And you open gate for stop. Don't play, man. I know my phone now.
Back to space. I'll surely jam you next time.
Okay, can you imagine?
Can you imagine that muggle coming to my house to threaten me? Is he mad?
My guy, you have to be very, very careful. You have to be very, very careful these days because your rivals are many.
Well, that's not a problem. Just watch and see. I'm going to trace him and get him arrested. Just watch and see.
Well, I didn't expect you to fight him.
Now, why won't I? You expect me to fold my hands and watch that fool come to my house to insult me? No. Is that what you expected of me? To fold my hands and watch that man insult me in my own house?
My guy, you have no case with that man. You should have let him know that you don't have anything to do with Silver anymore.
Well, not with that manner of approach. Even if I don't have anything to do with Silver, that's not the reason he will come to my house to insult me. Get my point?
Well, like I said before, you have to watch your back. Be very, very careful.
Anyway, well, we'll see later. I'm so pissed right now.
You have to take it easy.
They call me an orphan. They say I am homeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy.
Hey! Sandra! Sandra! Bring that letter for me. You called me. Yes, I called you. What do you know about this? Come back here! I am waiting for an answer to my question.
You're waiting for an answer to your question. Why are you asking me about the letter? Did you see my name on the letter?
Silver, don't pretend like you know nothing about this. What did you report to the Omona against me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Come to think of it, are you afraid to answer the Omona?
Silver, why are you lying? You're making a very big mistake if you think you can use the Omona summon as a weapon to disrupt Ugona's visit on the 24th. Tell the Omona that mother will not honor such summon.
You're sending me to them as your DHL to drop a message for them. And let me ask you too, how is this even supposed to be any business of mine?
Listen, I have taken enough of your nonsense in this house. One more provocation, I will eject you out of this house.
I'm waiting for that day.
I've been told how Ifani, your lover, went to Ugona's house and disgraced himself. Stop fighting Dumibi. Stop fighting her. You're wasting your time.
It's a minute. What did Ifani go to Prince's house to do?
How's my boy?
It's fine.
You sounded very urgent on the phone.
Yes, I did. It's about your visit to our house. We have to change plan.
Why?
My mother got a letter from our kinsman. She's been summoned to the village meeting. Same 24th. So we have to change.
I don't understand. Why are they fixing it on the same date?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't just know. I don't know. I don't know. But I think that Silver must have a hand in this. You know that girl.
Silver again? What is wrong with that girl?
I don't know.
My father called me yesterday and complained that Silva reported me to him and said so many rubbish about me.
She did what?
Yes! Well, I told my father that she sent assassins after me. And right now we are no longer together. Please, when you get home, warn Silva for me because I don't want to lose it.
I've always known Silva to be very dangerous and desperate. But little did I know that she would go this far. What rubbish!
After trying to take my life.
Oh no, she wouldn't dare. Do not worry yourself, my darling. I will sure deliver your message to her once I get home. What madness is this? Going to your father? Goodness. A girl has no shame.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Why won't you leave who doesn't want you alone? Why are you moving from one place to another, tarnishing my image?
Maybe, please. I beg you with everything you hold dear. I really don't want to get angry this afternoon. Take your problem elsewhere. I don't want your insults this afternoon.
Oh, please! I will insult you. You heard me. I will so insult you because you're so shameless and insensitive. What is wrong with you?
I choose to ignore you, but I won't warn you again. This is the last time I am going to warn you.
And if you warn me, what will happen? What will I? You're not going anywhere because I'm not done talking to you. You're not going anywhere.
What is it?
Mother, can you imagine this fool? She went to Gonia's father's house and told the man to stop the son from getting married to me. How could you stoop so low?
Silva, what is your problem in this house? Eh? Get it about Maggie.
You want to know what my problem is? Warn your daughter. Warn her! Mother, I am saying it. Warn her! Because as it stands, I'm ready to die in anybody's hands. I won't take this nonsense from anybody again.
Oh, really? Then get ready to die. If that is exactly what you want, get ready to die!
Silva, are you not ashamed of yourself?
No, she's obviously not ashamed of herself.
You're not ashamed of yourself. And now listen, let me tell you. Ogonia asked me to warn you to stay away from his affairs. Leave him alone! Is that too much to ask?
You are talking nonsense. You are talking in the rubbish. Rubbish, that is what you're saying. Let me tell you, you are just wasting your time. You are wasting your time thinking that you have succeeded in taking him away from me. Big joke.
You are just jealous. You are so jealous of me. Listen, you are the one wasting your time thinking that you're trying to ruin things for me.
It will never stop me. Your plans won't work. Leave us alone.
Okwagi, you, Silva, you will suffer. Which?
It is you and you that will suffer. God will punish all of you. Punish your generation to come. All of you. Punish you too. Punish you. Very useless. What will you do? If I want to help you, what will you do? What will you do? What will you do? Mama, what will you do? Mama, what will you do?
You see? You see? Laura has disgraced herself today before the woman and her daughters. Hey! Eh? I don't know what she had in mind by telling her own daughters that Iko's daughter was adopted. I think her plan was to deprive Silva of her rights in the family. What else could she mean? And that is wickedness. Wickedness of the highest order. She is supposed to take Silva as her own daughter. You know, her daughters were really disappointed in her today. Very disappointed. It is now obvious to Dumebi and Sandra that Silva was not adopted as their mother claimed. You see, you know, I saw their reaction when their mother was apologizing to Silva. It was something else. They never expected it. Don't worry. I got peace here.
Even a man over there.
I got peace here.
Even a man over there.
Don't worry.
Later.
But why did mom lie to us? Is that why you're worried?
yes.
Can you imagine the humiliation we got at the meeting today? I was so ashamed of myself.
Oh, Sandra. There was no humiliation. Please.
Were you not there when Mom apologized to Silva?
She was forced. I mean, was it not glaring? Oh, you seem to have forgotten who Silva is. She was in the village before our arrival. So there's every possibility that she must have gone to bribe those men.
I don't think it is so. Silva was not abducted just as Mom told us.
Oh, please. Sandra, can we just drop this discussion? I have a lot of things to think about right now, not Silva. Please.
My guy, I'm very happy for you. Finally, you're about to settle down after the whole battle.
Oh yes, but see, it was not an easy battle. I mean, Silva gave me a tough time, my brother.
We are counting down to the D-Day now.
Oh yes, in less than 3 weeks, I will be walking down the aisle with the love of my life.
Honestly, I envy you. I feel like I'm the one getting married now, you know?
Calm down. Calm down.
It's not easy. It is good.
Yeah, sure, it's a good
a champion without challenge. It's not a champion, you know.
That's what's up.
I really envy you.
Well, the truth is that nothing good comes easy, you know.
They say I am hopeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy. No, or I will fight.
What are you doing here? There is nothing good about this afternoon. What are you doing here?
I brought a message for you.
What stupid message?
It's a message from the hospital.
Check the letter, let's find out what it's saying.
Have a nice day.
Mommy, you won't believe what he said to me yesterday. Tell me, my daughter. He said we will be traveling to Dubai for our honeymoon. Really? Yes, Mommy. Oh, this is good news. And that's not all, oh. He said our marriage will be the talk of town. The bloggers will carry it like it's going to be everything. And I say a big amen to that. Amen, oh! Amen and amen and amen. Mommy, I'm so excited, honestly. Father, I thank you. Thank you, Lord. Okay, now listen. I hope you have reminded him of my own group of Ashwebi. Ashwebi what? What do you need Ashwebi for? Me again. Please don't get me angry. What a question. I need Ashwebi for my own club members. My close friends. I've I'll tell him, Your Royal Majesty. Whatever. Another thing that is very, very important. Okay, tell me. He promised me 1 million naira for my shopping. So please, help me to remind him. Ogadero. Your own personal shopping? 1 million naira? Mommy, isn't it rather too much? It's my husband you're talking about here. Is it your money? Even at that, you want to liquidate him? Do maybe? Is it because I accepted just 1 million naira? Why he will make it 2 million naira? I'll tell him about that. Mommy, that is not... Please, let's just forget about all this. My excitement is that I'm going to so get married before that Silva. Is he my elder sister? Who does that? Dum. Mommy. Dumelistico. Momelistico. You know what? What, Mommy?
Finally, yes. God has turned our enemies to our footstool.
What I know what my name.
That is
now
it.
Who
on earth will believe that Dumebi will get married before Silva?
Nobody. We never saw it coming. But it's gonna happen, mommy.
This kind God.
We never see at all. I got this from your bedroom. Silva is pregnant for you. You're not saying anything.
Well, that's what she said.
No. That's exactly what the result says. That she is pregnant for you. Is that true?
Oh, that is what I cannot tell.
What do you mean by that? My God, I can't believe this is real. I mean, what exactly are you saying?
My love, can we just skip this pregnancy thing? It's not a problem.
Can you hear yourself speak? Ugone, I mean, can you hear the things coming out from your mouth? You got her pregnant and you're telling me it is not a problem? What is wrong with you?
Because I'm not sure.
Oh, you are sure? Why can't you zip up? What is all this? Now listen to me. I am not going to face any humiliation from you once again. If you know how this mess happened, you sort it out. You can't be humiliating me. For how long? Horrible.
Silva must have faked that pregnancy result.
Mommy, she didn't. She didn't fake it.
Mom? What is the matter?
Silva is pregnant. And she claimed Gonia is responsible.
What? That's impossible, Mom.
Exactly what I told your sister.
Mommy, she did not fake it. I'm telling you. Have you forgotten there was a time Silva passed the night in Ugonia's house? Constantly. I'm sure she planned all of this.
Maybe you need to talk to her. Yes. The pregnancy is of no use since Ugonia is no longer interested in her.
Does she want to know that? I mean, does she want to understand that the man doesn't want her? Does she?
Oh, is she back?
Mom, she's not back.
Silva, she shouldn't just try me in this house. Because she's really going to get it hot from me. I won't spare her. I will not. Stupid girl. Putting her legs anyhow.
She must abort that pregnancy.
Dumebi thought she has had her way. I will not be alive and watch her marry Prince. Not when I'm carrying his child.
I'm glad you're back. What do you want? I've come for us to talk. Talk about what exactly?
I saw the pregnancy test you left in his house.
Good thing you saw it.
Well, that thing inside of you has to be removed. Do away with it.
Did you speak Spanish or English? Excuse me? What did I hear you say?
I'm sure you're not daft. I said that thing inside of you needs to be aborted.
Same way you did not abort your child when you got pregnant for him. I won't touch mine.
Well, I'm not here for unnecessary argument. Of course, you know that the data are
Marriage is very close. You know that. And you wouldn't fool yourself thinking that you have a chance when you have obviously lost. So you have to take that thing inside of you out.
Fantastic.
Congratulations to you, darling.
Thank you, Adi.
But let me make this clear. You see this child in my womb? I won't tamper with it. That's me.
Suit yourself.
Oh. It's my phone. Hello, Prince.
Okay. I've heard you. Alright.
I will fight if no one speaks.
My plan is working.
I will speak for myself.
Yes. It's working.
I will fight no matter what it takes.
Here's a check of 5 million naira.
What's the money for?
I want you to terminate the pregnancy.
You're joking, right? In fact, I didn't hear you clearly. What did you say?
Sylvia, come on. Collect this money. You can't be pregnant for me while I'm about to marry your stepsister.
Just shut up.
Stop telling me to shut up.
Because you're talking nonsense. You want me to terminate this pregnancy because of my stepsister? The same person that put me in this condition? Are you serious?
Sylvia, please. Accept this money. I don't want us to do something we both will regret. Please.
Let me have the check.
This is advance. I'll give you more. Just use it and start something.
5 million.
I'll give you more.
Huge money.
For peace to reign.
Good money. Now listen to me and listen good. I don't need your money. Neither do I need a new life. You see this child? I won't terminate it. I won't kill this baby in my womb. Let me see how you walk down the aisle with my sister. Bastard.
That Siva tore the checkbook Ugonia gave to her, saying that she will not tamper with the pregnancy. Can you imagine?
Siva is seriously asking for trouble. She is asking for trouble, mommy. Anyone that knows that fool should go and talk to her. They should warn her. Because I won't take rubbish from her anymore. This is not about senior sister or anything. I won't take rubbish from her.
Who will she listen to? Eh? When she rejected a check of 5 million naira, then she's digging her own grave with her own hands.
I don't care if she cares to carry the pregnancy. Me, I don't care. Because whatever she's doing will never stop me from getting married to Gonia. It will not stop me.
No way. My daughter, listen. It is very dangerous for her to keep the pregnancy. Yes! Because if she does, it will be a threat to your marriage to Gonia.
And I will make life very miserable for her. She wouldn't dare.
Something has to be done very fast before it's too late.
But mommy, what can really be done since she has refused to abort the baby? What can be done?
Just talk to me. What is it? Talk to me. What? Oh, okay. Okoro!
Sir?
Okoro, open the gate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you. What happened?
It's my son.
What about him?
I went to his school to look for him, but I couldn't find him. Then some students said an auntie came and picked him up. Initially, I thought it was my sister Sandra. I called Sandra, but Sandra said she wasn't the person.
But have you reported to the school authorities?
Yes, we even went with them to the police station. I can't find my son. I can't find him.
That means you've reported to the police?
Yes, I have.
My lord, please, help us. I don't want anything to happen to my grandson.
Please, just do something for me. I'm losing my mind.
It's okay. Let me make a few calls.
Oh my goodness.
An auntie came to pick him up.
Yes, and it wasn't Sandra. I'm still wondering who the person is going to be.
Let me get the military involved too. It's okay, just calm down.
Are you saying that nothing has been heard about your son up till now?
Indeed, this is the third day. No phone calls, no letter from whoever that adopted him.
This is serious. But who could be behind this?
Do you remember that man that I had a kind of confrontation with? That warned me some time ago.
Yes, I remember him. Are you suspecting he might be the one?
Yes. But my problem is I don't know how to locate him. And Sylvia has not been seen since my son's disappearance. No one knows her whereabouts. She's the only one that can lead me to him.
My prince, this case is taking another dimension. I will advise you to forget about the police for now. There is a place I will take you to. Yes. Whoever that is holding your son will release him immediately.
Where is the place?
He's a very strong man of God. The church is very close to my house.
Up to now, we've not seen Silva. Where could she be?
I'm suspecting that Silva must have run away with Ebuka to punish Tumebi.
Unregistered number?
Go ahead, answer it.
Hello? Hello, who is this? The person is not being audible. I couldn't hear anything he said.
Maybe it's network.
Hello? Hello? Who?
Please, cross-check the number.
I said it. It's the same number.
Check mine.
It's still the same number.
Please answer.
Hello? Yes, this is Sandra. Who are you? Hello?
Oh. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all this. What is really going on? Up till now, the police has not come up with any tangible thing about this case. They kept saying they are still investigating. I mean, for how long? For how long am I going to wait for this their stupid investigation? It's really frustrating me, Mommy.
What of Ugonia? I thought he went with you to the station.
I didn't see him there, Mommy. I didn't. Besides, I do not have to wait for him before I look for my son. It's my son we're talking about here. It's my son.
Please, answer.
Hello? Hello?
Tumebi?
Yeah, who is this?
Yeah, it's me. I am Ebuka's father.
What rubbish are you talking about?
Stop kidding me, girlfriend. Look, this is the voice of John Kennedy. Stop looking for Ebuka. He is safe in my care.
How dare you?
Listen to me, girlfriend. Time has come to tell your people the truth. I will not have you give my son's paternity to another man, okay?
Have you lost your mind? What exactly are you talking about?
You see, Tumebi, the first time I spotted you after all these years, I started digging around. I knew you were pregnant for me before you ran away.
Will you stop all this? Can you just stop already?
Look, I was very happy when I learned that you have a son. Interestingly enough, he is 7 years old, which corresponds to the same period you got pregnant for me. I've told my son about you and I. Thank God he is very smart like his father. So he understood everything. You know what? I'll get back to you later, okay? Take care for now.
Who is that? And what did he or she say?
Jesus, how much you have just done for us. I worship your holy name. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. My brother, you know, the book of Matthew chapter 7 verse 7 said something. He said, when we ask, we shall receive. When we seek, we shall find. And when we knock upon the door, it is always open for us. The boy we speak of, his name is Ebuka. Am I correct?
Yes, his name is Ebuka. Yes,
See, my brother, there's a mix-up somewhere.
Mix-up? What kind of mix-up?
Okay, let me explain it this way. You see, the Gospel of Matthew explains something. When Jesus was about to leave his disciples, he said he would not leave them alone, that he will send the Comforter of the afflicted. The Holy Spirit always, at every time, reveals the truth. Now, while I was praying over your case, the Holy Spirit ministered something to me. It was actually clear. You see, Ebuka is actually safe. As a matter of fact, Ebuka is with his father.
With his father? I don't understand. I've been looking for him. He's not with
Calm down. You see, that's the mix-up I was telling you about. That's the mix-up I spoke about. Ebuka is not your son.
What? Are you alright? Are you out of your mind? Ebuka is my... What? Ebuka is my son. Which one is Ebuka is not my son? Did you bring me here for this man to insult me?
Please, calm down.
Didn't you hear what he said? That Ebuka is not my son? What kind of rough play is that one?
Calm down. Let us get this message clearly. Please.
Okay, let me put it this way. You see, the book of Numbers chapter 22 verse 11 says something. He said that God is not man that he should lie, nor the Son of Man that he should repent. Now you see, the words I speak to you, they are not my words. They come directly from the Holy Spirit. My advice to you is this. Go to him. And if you're still in doubt, ask the boy's mother. You see, there is a secret she will show us.
You did not speak to anyone since last night you received that call. What is really going on?
Mom, please, I'm not in a good mood. I never believed things would turn out like this. I'm not happy, please.
Please, talk to me. Is Ebuka dead?
Baby.
Please.
What is the secret you're hiding from me?
Secrets? What are you talking about?
Oh, do not pretend. What secrets are you hiding from me?
I don't have any secrets.
Stop talking now! Don't in-law me! Tell your daughter to tell me the truth. Who is Ebuka's father?
Mommy.
Stop talking before I lose it now! Who is Ebuka's father?
Mommy, tell him to calm down. Allow me talk.
No, I will not calm down until you tell me the truth.
You have to calm
Who is
down.
Ebuka's father? For the last time, Dumebi.
He should calm down. And I will
yeah,
talk.
please, calm down. What is he talking about?
Mommy.
Yes.
During my school, when I was 7,
okay,
I was dating 2 guys, Ugonaya and John Kennedy.
Okay.
I really loved Ugonaya more because he was caring and also educated. John Kennedy was a bully. He was so cruel towards me. He had so much money, but he hit me at any slightest provocation. So I wasn't comfortable with him. So when I took in, I went to go near here because I knew he would take good care of me more than John Kennedy.
So,
all this rubbish you're trying to say is that I am not Ebuka's biological father?
John Kennedy is. Though I hid it from him because I never wanted to be with a bully. I preferred to be with you.
So you decided to visit me at last?
I'm so sorry, John K. I have not been alright. I've been sick.
Is that why you also reject my calls too? Is that it?
I've been down. Don't feel bad about that. I also went to your shop. I couldn't find you there.
It's okay, so tell me, are you feeling better now?
I'm better. Better, but all is not well.
What is it?
I'm pregnant. I'm 3 months pregnant.
You are 3 months pregnant?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
I don't even know what to tell my parents when I get home. I only have 3 months to stay in this state. Who do I tell them? Where do I even start?
It's okay, my love, it's okay. I'll come and see your people, okay? Yeah, I promise you. I'll come and see them. I'll marry you. Come on, Sheriff. Take my word. Let me get you something to drink. Something soft. Alright? That's my girl.
Oh, goodness.
Where have you been since morning?
I've been at home.
Home where?
Do you know how many times I came to your lodge to look for you today? Do you?
Kenny, please don't be like this. We're outside. I was inside the house.
You're a liar.
I was in my room.
Shut up, you're a liar.
But I was in my room.
You're still lying to me?
I'm not lying to you.
To maybe? You're still lying to me?
You slapped me.
And I will slap you.
Stop doing this. We're outside.
This way.
I'm human. I suffered so much in John Kennedy's hand. It was too much for me to bear that I had to leave the relationship. I ran out of town without even telling him I was leaving. I also changed my number so he wouldn't get to me anymore. I'm so sorry, Gonaya. I'm sorry, dear. I never meant to hurt you. It was just circumstances. I'm sorry.
So you did all you did without minding how I'm going to feel. And you claimed you love me.
I loved you more. Loved you more. It was... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, please. I'm sorry, Go. I'm so sorry.
Where's Silver?
Honestly, I do not know where she is. I don't know. That's the truth. I don't know. Truth. I loved you.
Buka.
Mom, you lied to me. You lied to me that Uncle Prince is my real father. But now, I found my real father.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, everybody.
Are you John Kennedy?
Yes, I am John Kennedy. And you must be Prince, right?
Do you know him?
I don't know him. He only sent his men to kidnap me so I could take him to Ibuka's school.
Well, I am so sorry for that. I know what I did was against the law, but the truth wouldn't have been made known. Silva here told me she's pregnant for you, Prince.
This is unbelievable.
Maybe. Please, can you find it in your heart to forgive me? I am so sorry for the inconveniences that all these things have cost you and your family. Maybe please forgive me. See, I wanted us to make it right, but you refused to give me the attention. Please forgive me. And I promise you, I will never ever lay my hands on you again. I'm so sorry for the past attitude towards you. Please forgive me. Find it in your heart, my love. Please.
Mom, forgive Dad.
Ebuka is right. Please, Maybe.
Maybe Charles has been arrested. He sent those assassins that nearly killed Ugone.
Charles? My goodness. Why is everything happening almost at the same time?
They were reported to the police by someone who overheard them on how they were planning to kill Prince.
Oh.
Mom, what is going on here?
Silver. In as much as we just got a good news,
I will still not be happy if you don't forgive me. I'm very sorry, my love. I did all I did because of him. I thought he's my son. Please.
They call me an orphan. They say I'm adopted. I don't have a father, and I don't have a mother. They call me an orphan. They say I am homeless, and they try to take the only thing that gives me joy. No, or I will fight. I will fight. If no one speaks for me, I will speak for myself. I will fight. I will fight. No matter what it takes me, I will get what is mine. Oh, small thing they don't, they talk too much. If I talk back, they start to shout at me. If I shout, they start to fight with me. What have I done to them? Small thing they don't, they talk too much. If I talk back, they start to shout at me. If I shout, they start to fight with me. What have I done to them? I will fight and I won't quit till I get what belongs to me. No one can stop me. No torture can stop me until I get